Hey, what's going on, Jordan? Welcome, welcome. One second. Not much, man. Just streaming this game again, and cause honestly, I'm almost done with it. Uh, I didn't stream yesterday because yesterday I was too busy trying to get the rest of the weapons, everything I need to complete the game properly. So, as you're about to see, um, I started my brand new playthrough. I continued on from the previous playthrough, which is this save file right here where I stopped streaming. I have went up to 21 levels, and as you see at the bottom, I reached A, B, C. Uh, the reason I haven't not reached D yet is because of the fact that since D is the most important ending out of all of them, I decided, well, I will do ending D on the next playthrough. So once I finish the playthrough for this, I will start with ending D because that's the most important one out of all of them, and it'll be more of a complete experience. So the reason why ending D is very important because that's the only way you can get ending E as in elephant. And also, once you achieve ending D, you lose all of save files. So all of these save files will be deleted once I get ending D. So I'd rather have ending D on live stream rather than just achieve it on my own. Because technically speaking, if I wasn't surprised, so yeah, if I wasn't live streaming this, technically speaking, I would go ahead and get ending D. It'll probably take me within like an hour to get, and I'll just end it right there. But since I am doing live stream and whatever, yeah. So without further ado, let's go ahead and get started. And of course, I'll be getting. Hmm, Actually, no. Well, yeah, I'll try to get all the weapons and stuff. I mean, I already got it for the last playthrough because that's the only way you can get ending C, D, E, and whatever is unless you collect all the weapons. So on live stream, I'll show you how to get all the weapons and stuff. So it'll be smooth sailing. So whoever's watching this, therefore, they can see, uh, you know, what the game has to offer and stuff. It'd be a quick first play first playthrough to get all the weapons and stuff. So without further ado, I'll shut up so you can see this cutscene. Yeah, I have. Yep.
Don't let your guard down. I guess that was a tad obvious.
Now, since we are in part two, as you can see, our protagonist is actually a lot older now. So now, because we're a lot older, we can actually start using two-handed swords and spears. These are the combinations for switching between weapons. So, of course, I'll be using the spear. Indeed.
Enough horseplay.
Oh,
Yet another poor victim.
yeah. This is all on PC, Jordan. Yeah. Uh, yeah. I'm playing this on PC from Steam.
Damn it. When will this stop?
Yeah, this is available on platforms.
It's dangerous here. You should get back.
Oh, God! Oh, get up, honey. Please. Get up!
Yeah, man. I freaking love this game. I'm basically borderline obsessed with the series now. Yeah, I've been streaming this. Well, I've
Goddamn
been
shades
playing
are even
this.
attacking the village now.
And armored ones, no less.
I've been playing this for the last ever since it came out on Friday. And yeah, I'm borderline obsessed now. Like since I got all the weapons and stuff now, I mean pretty much everything is smooth sailing at this point. The only thing I need to do is just get ending D and ending E so I can see what all the game has to offer. 9 out of 10, that'll be all
This
done
village of
tomorrow
yours
anyway.
seems to be
Because I got to go
changing for
back
the
to work
worse.
on Wednesday. So I called off today and tomorrow. I had a feeling it was going to be like this, and I'm glad I did.
It's all the Shadow Lord's fault. That one day changed everything.
I still got all my vacation days. Well, I got more vacation days, but you know, it is what it is.
5 long years.
It's been 5 years since they took my sister. I spent every waking moment searching for her, but all I found is heartache and despair. This world is winding down. Between the shades and the black scroll, there won't be anyone left soon. My life now, and my purpose, is hunting shades. Someday I'll find a clue that will lead me to the Shadow Lord. I believe that. I have to.
Popola called for you, yes?
Yeah.
Well, before we actually go down
We
and
lost
see
a good deal
Popola,
of time with that.
Yeah.
let's actually hit up the shop because from the save file, I do remember that I should have quite a bit of cash. If not, I have some items that I can sell for cash.
Welcome. We've got some new weapons in stock.
40k. Let's see. Since I don't plan on upgrading any of my weapons, and trust me, you really honestly don't need to, I'm gonna go ahead and sell all of my stuff, all this junk. Cause trust me, all this stuff adds up quickly, really quick. Cause normally you need like the meteorite and all this extra stuff for like crafting and foraging and all this extra stuff, but since I don't really plan on doing that, especially since I know I'm going to be losing my save file, all of my save files actually, there's no point of actually trying to, you know, forge and upgrade your weapons. Absolutely no point. Mm. those. I need those. Yeah, my bad. I'm supposed to sell my healing items. No, sir. And my antidote. So these two weapons you can go ahead and fire directly in part 2.
Blacksmith.
Sunrise is actually the most powerful spear you can actually get at this point in the game. Let's see. And Beast Bane is the strongest sword. And then Axe of Beheading is the strongest weapon you can actually get at this point. The rest of the, well, there are going to be some quests that you need to complete in order for you to get the rest of the weapons. But I will definitely be telling you exactly which quest to do at what certain times. Normally, that blacksmith that I just left from, he actually gives you the quest to give you one of the items. But you can't unlock it yet until you're after this part of the story. There's like a couple of quests that you can do to get these weapons from different villages and different parts of the game. Yep, Kaine is still there.
Look at you. I think you've grown even taller.
Yeah? It's hard for me to tell anymore.
Voice acting is mwah, on point.
But you haven't changed a bit, Popola. What's your secret?
I see your flattery skills are improving as well.
No, it's true. You look the same as the day I first met you.
ah, ah.
Okay, now you're just embarrassing me. Anyway, here. This is from Emil.
Well, well. Perhaps the time has come to save Kaine.
I take it this means you'll be leaving the village.
Sorry. I know the shades have been rough lately.
It's okay. Go. Just be careful.
Also, there's one thing I didn't tell people to actually do on my last live stream. So basically, you want to go down to martial arts and actually equip yourself with some good stats. Yeah, from all the words you've been finding throughout the world and stuff, yeah, you definitely want to make sure you up your stats for both of these. Yeah, I found out recently myself, so yeah, I'm pretty much in the same boat. But since at this part of the game you don't really have that much until you fight the Shadow Lord, so of course, equipping the best stuff I have at this point in the game. Let me see. Boost experience rate. There we go. Now I'm a little bit stronger. So after we help Emil with whoops. Yeah, I almost got rid of that. I almost got rid of that last save. I was like, oh, wait, hold on for a second. Ugh. But yes, by helping Emil with this quest. That's when this particular quest opens up that I need to complete in order for me to get this weapon. So just be patient and stuff. This quest normally doesn't take long at all, honestly. But at least now, at least the stream is happening now around the good part of the game where where I can actually start actually explaining a lot of the stuff that's actually going on and stuff. So thank goodness for that, because I've been dying to tell you guys like what's going on with the story. And yeah, just like these shades are dropping out these words and stuff. Yeah, you don't need those. And I love Dark Whirlwind because Dark Whirlwind actually is an AOE. Effing love it. And it also it deals damage and it also shields you from projectiles. So yep. There we go. Nice. That's exactly why I wanted to kill those shades. Because I'm telling you, I'm super obsessed with this game to the point where, I literally have almost all of the achievements in the game. Like, I have half of all the achievements already. I've just been playing the game literally for just the last couple of days.
Welcome, sirs. Master Emil is waiting in his chambers.
Oh, hey there, guys.
Hey, Emil. It's been a while. And, you haven't aged a day.
Oh, yeah. I'm sort of special that way.
Huh. Fair enough.
Anyway, I hear you found a lead on undoing the petrification curse.
Yes. Take a look at this.
Plan Snow White. Archival storage, August 2nd, 2026. Following the recent event with number 6, we have decided to establish our archival room. This room will hold records of these methods used to control and cancel all forms of magic, including petrification and bestial transformation, as well as allow other projects to move forward. Specifically, this will make it easier to complete a long-term storage solution for number 6, as well as proceed with our work with number 7. All employees are required to keep the courtyard entrance to this new room secure. Failure to do so is considered grounds for immediate termination.
There's a section of this manor called the planning room, and I think...
You think this room will let you harness the ability to control all forms of magic?
Actually, yeah. Or even if it doesn't, something there might point us in the right direction.
So, where is this planning room?
There's an entrance in the courtyard. It's not far.
Good. Let's go find it.
One second.
this room truly contains the power to control all magic, I can use it to cure my eyes.
If we could heal both Emil and Kaine at once, it would be quite an achievement. Two birds with one, stone, as they say.
Wow, Vice. I didn't think you cared.
Perhaps this tone is getting a bit sappy in his old age.
It should be right around here somewhere.
Is this it? Warning. This facility... I can't read the rest. Something about a seal?
If someone bothered to attach a warning to this room, I doubt they will appreciate us forcing our way inside.
Ah,
Emil, you okay? What's wrong?
nothing. It's nothing. I'm fine.
Alright, so there is an actual weapon in this room, in this
Something
part
is
of the
amiss
game.
with Emil. Take care not to stray too far from him.
Right.
I kind of hate this part of the game because your visibility is all messed up, but the weapon is actually near before, right before you end up going to the boss room. But as you can see, this is the underground facility underneath the mansion. The reason why there's a facility under here is because of the fact that they was experimenting on how to, what's the best way to say it? They were experimenting on a way to stop the Legion. So, Legion were actually people who was infected with this thing called white chlorination. So basically, in the very beginning of the game, like I told you, that's not snow. When somebody chlorinates, they actually form into like a salt-like substance to, you know, to the point where they look like snow. Their entire body is covered in white. So basically, when the Legion came, the Legion is part of the same infection. However, when you're infected, you actually given two choices. One, to actually let the god take control of you, or B, deny the god and become like a white substance. So, of course, the Legion, you know, these are the people that let themselves get, possessed by this godlike creature. So, where does this godlike creature came from? Easily, back in 2005 in Japan. It goes back to the original first Drakengard game. So in Ending E, there's this monolithic entity called the Queen Beast, and basically the Queen Beast opens a dimensional rift from the city or planet of Midgard to modern day Tokyo, 2005. Basically, what ended up happening, the person, Kaim, and his dragon Angelus ended up basically killing the Queen Beast. However, by doing so, they released a weird substance called Meso into the atmosphere. Of course, both Kaim and Angelus didn't actually make it. They was actually shot down by the Japanese Air Force. And by doing so, of course, what ended up happening is that they kidnapped Angelus' corpse and they made magic. So basically, the red magic that you see from the book, like Grimoire Vice, is actually an experimentation of Angelus. Angelus is blood red, was also a blood red dragon. So therefore, that's the reason why magic in this game is actually blood red, because it's part of Angelus. Because Angelus had a connection and enabled the scientists to create and create magic. So basically, so far, let's go ahead and do a summary. Basically, the Hamlin organization, that's the name of the organization that did this, basically tried to find a cure for the white chlorination syndrome. So the Legion was also attacking people along the way. So they ended up opening up multiple facilities around Tokyo or whatever this is and whatever, and in turn trying to counter the white chlorination and petrification stuff. So they created experiments and stuff. They created vaccines, etc., etc. And you're about to see more information while I go through the levels. So let's get back to it. I kind of hate this because I mean, there's not really any. Like, it kind of sucks. As you can see, that was the map. Yeah, the view is kind of just disorienting. Not disorienting, it's kind of annoying. It's kind of like going on a puzzle and stuff. Let's see. Oh yeah, through here, and then over here. And that was the sword right here. And this part of the game right here. So of course, my dumb self didn't pick up the key that's all the way over here. Like I said, I would highly recommend once you get Dark Whirlwind, definitely equip it because I swear, man, it's an AoE powerhouse. Alright, and you gain experience for each kill as well. Like, it's really overpowered. It's not a boss murderer by any means, but you never know when that extra damage can actually come in handy. Now, I will tell you, certain weapons can only be obtained right before you end up going against the boss. So I would highly recommend you watch your surroundings, you break every box, you visit every corner of each level, every section, whatever, right before you end up in the boss. But, yeah. Because you can only get certain weapons right before, like, certain boss rooms and stuff. How do you know which boss rooms are which? Easy. Because of me. Alright, here goes the plot point. Plan Snow White. Progress report on number 6. December 25th, 2025. Hey, that's actually right around the corner. That is literally like 4 years into the future. Hey. Anyway, we have completed the initial research into number 6, and are ready to initiate the starter experiment in the coming days. As this will likely mark a great leap in the Gestalt research. Ooh, man, I can't wait to get into that. The initial weapons research laboratory has made the completion of the number 6 project its top priority. Budgets for all other projects are to be frozen effective immediately.
It would appear this used to be some manner of magical research facility.
Yep.
This must have been where I was.
Emil!
I'll be okay. We need to keep going. Sorry for the trouble.
man, I love Dark Whirlwind because I mean you can get a lot of damage in, you can protect yourself, and you can also deflect basic magic and projectiles as well. So it's a good shield. It kind of like reminds me of the Leaf Shield of Mega Man 2, or just any shield in Mega Man in general. But they work about the same. Yeah, I just hate the view because I mean you can barely see anything. But as you can see, let me see. Oh dang, I didn't even equip this. See? Yep. Now, so Emil's ability to turn things into stone by looking at them. That's actually a very important plot point, which I cannot wait to get into, which should be around a couple of minutes actually. As you can see, this area is just created in a maze-like thing. I don't know where Emil is going, but he needs to come over here. And of course, those enemies that shows up in a red orb, of course, they are impervious to magic, so you gotta do physical damage. So, yeah, look at that, level 18. But the good news about this particular part of the story is that if you missed a weapon in part 2, you can always come back and get it. However, it doesn't work in reverse. So, say for instance, you missed a weapon in part 1, you have to play the entire game all over again just to get that particular weapon. So that's the main reason why I went ahead and played the game. I played the game the way I did in part 1 because I knew about this. So, of course, the reason why I knew about this is that I'm obsessed at this point about the game. So, of course, I will be looking up like, hey, do I need to do this, 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 and this in order for me to get the sweet and final ending? Which, yeah, the game is forgiving when it comes to part 2 because part 2, at least for part 2, you can easily like come back to it and all sorts of stuff, but not the same as part 1. Cause I mean, you're gonna have to. The thing about part 2 is you're gonna have to play part 2 multiple times anyway. Yeah, in order for you to get like ending A through C, yeah, you're gonna have to play the game like multiple times anyway to get it. So because of that, yeah, it's a pain. But I mean, that's the main reason why I went ahead and did all that work regarding. Uh, that's the main reason why I did all that work right before streaming in the last couple of days. So that's why I did all that work yesterday. So therefore, I get all the weapons and stuff. Therefore, because I got all the weapons, therefore, you know, it should be a smooth sailing how to get the rest of the weapons. So weapons and the endings. Because I mean, getting all the weapons in part two is actually a lot easier than you think. It's just that if you're getting really tired of the story, that's where it can get a little bit difficult because by that point you kind of miss some points and you miss like a quest or anything like that. So yeah, that can also uh, change some stuff. But yeah, as long as you're being like a typical RPG adventurer, I mean, you can easily get all the weapons. It's not that difficult. But the thing about NieR Automata, though, now that right there, I mean, it's requirement you have to be level 99 because there is an enemy, a secret boss that you can only defeat unless you're level 99. So of course, that could be a problem. Which I never beat the boss yet, and I haven't gotten that ending. So that's why I'm doing this whole mini marathon thing. Nani? All right, now we got that key. All those herbs. That's right. That's right. That's why get in the habit of breaking all
Emil
those.
is falling.
Get in the habit of breaking all the boxes, because you never know. You never know. Get in the habit of breaking all those boxes. All right, so. Oh, see? Oh, look at that. What kind of bullshit is this? Yeah, that's why I hate being in here. The visibility is ass. Yeah, visibility is ass at this level, and I effing hate it so much. Yeah, every time you get a new word, just make sure you try to equip it, bruh. Check and make sure that if your new word will be helpful to you. Today's, no, playing Snow White. Notice meeting agenda September 12th, 2026. Hey, that's 5 years away from now. Anyway, today's meeting will address the following topic: a solution for long-term storage of number 6, a progress report for number 7, distinguishing the library's above-ground facility as a mansion. Yep, and as you can see, Emil is right there on the second picture of the right, and his sister Halua is actually right there on the left.
Project number 6. So this was some sort of weapons laboratory?
What the hell was going on down here?
What was I doing here?
I have doubts as to whether or not Emil will be able to continue.
I'm fine. Let's just go.
So, as you can see, you're probably wondering if that's Emil in that picture, how come he's still around after 1,500 years? Well, you're about to see. Ow. The rest of the shades. Like I said, man, Dark Whirlwind will save your life, especially when you're surrounded. Excellent AoE. Now, here comes this room.
Emil is falling behind.
Nani? Oh, look at that. Physical strength is increasing. Oh, snap. Ow. Cross counter! Love it when that happens. Magic defense is up. Plain Plan Snow White. Notice progress report on number 6. October 11, 2025, the donor body Halua has been chosen among the 7 candidate subjects to proceed to the next stage. In the interest of protecting state secrets, all but one remaining subjects will be disposed of. The donor body Hamil, however, will be kept in a storage as a fail-safe measure.
You sure you're okay, Emil?
I'm a weapon? What does that even mean?
It appears he's trying to remember something.
You're gonna be fine.
Am I? Am I really?
Your past makes no difference. We'll support you no matter what.
At any rate, you would hardly be the first member of our merry band to have issues.
So basically, he's remembering his past. So basically, this Emil, this person Emil, has been literally alive for thousands of years. And when they say they turn him into a weapon, they actually mean that they turn him into a weapon against the Legion, because it turns out that children, when taking the vaccines, cannot get infected with the White Chlorination stuff. So I'm assuming by injecting children with this particular thing that prevents them from aging, et cetera, et cetera, basically, prevent them from getting, infected, et cetera, et cetera, by getting them this actually prevents them from aging. And then, like, there was also trying to, come across some way to harness magic so they can fight back against the Legion, and therefore they created children and all this extra stuff. So we're actually about to see what happens next. So, yep, I'll go save here. Make sure we choose save file 2 and not 3. So at this point, obviously there's a boss up ahead. Lucky for me, I end up getting the weapon that was already down here. So let's go on, because you have to get the weapon right before you get to this point. Yosh. And that girl that's in the picture, that's actually his sister. They're brother and sisters. Twin brother and sisters, by the way.
I remember now. I remember everything. We used to be humans. Normal humans.
Yep.
Just a bunch of regular human kids like you'd see anywhere. And then we came here. They wanted to turn us into weapons. So they used magic to perform terrible experiments on us. Eventually they succeeded. They managed to create a perfect weapon.
Yep.
The name
Halua.
of that weapon was Number 6. But soon they lost control of Number 6, and the experiment was deemed a failure. They had to create a weapon that could petrify Number 6 and seal it away. So they created me. I'm Number 7. I'm a weapon.
Weapon or no weapon, you're still a meal to us.
Thank you.
Voice acting's on point. And of course, this is actually a perfect time to let your magic, refill back up and stuff. And now we're gonna talk to Emil again.
This is number 6. She's my sister.
This thing is alive?
My sister is the greatest weapon ever made, and
Yes, go on.
with her power, I could eradicate my petrification curse.
Yep, that's his
So
plan.
what's the plan here?
First, you have to promise me something.
Hmm?
If my sister somehow manages to swallow me up, my original self becomes lost. I'm afraid I may try to hurt all of you. And if that happens,
No, wait!
then I want you to kill me.
You have to get him out
Chris.
of there now.
I'm on it. We're not gonna lose anyone else.
Man got that swag. I know he's not really trying to have that swag, but at least, you know. Yeah,
Hurry,
she's.
there's still time to save him.
I know there is.
Magic is the only way to damage this one.
This thing's way too quick.
Oh, snap. Whoa. Nani?
Stay your weapons. Such attacks will hurt Emil as well.
How is magic any different?
He is highly resistant to it.
Then let's kill that thing with magic and get Emil out of there!
That's the only thing that sucks about this fight. They literally gotta be super patient. Ah! Nani? Ah!
Emil, we're coming for you!
Come back to us.
Oh!
Nani?
Yeah, this boss fight is literally long as F because of the fact you gotta use magic. Ugh. Oh! Alright, so now I just gotta save up my magic right here. Because we're almost done.
Shape your weapon. A physical blow would doubtless harm the boy. We must use magic to defeat this beast.
Yeah, that's the only thing that sucks about this fight. It's just the whole magic thing. Ugh. Wait till my magic comes back up. Nani? Nice. Alright, now I got one more hit. And then we can move forward. Oh shoot. Oh shoot. Yosh. Nani? Come on, come on. 3, 2, 1. Go. Ah! Yosh.
Emil. Emil?
Halua.
Emil, wake up.
Halua.
It's okay. It's over now. I'll always be watching over you, Emil.
Thank you, Halua.
And that's the moment when they fused.
Emil!
Yeah?
Are you all right?
I'm still alive. I feel my sister's power inside me. I think I can control my abilities now.
Yes, we're all quite pleased. Now get out here already.
Just a second. I can't see very well. No, don't! Don't look at me!
Emil,
Stay back!
Darkness.
Good God.
Welcome back, Emil. You've been through a lot.
But my body... I can't stand to be with you when I look like this.
What'd I tell you? We're here for you, no matter what. Can you see my face?
You look just like I thought you would. You look really cool.
Right.
I think I'm okay now. If this is how I look now, then so be it. I was terrified at first, but it's not all bad, you know? I have the magic I wanted, and I can use it to bring Kaine back to us.
Emil.
We should hurry. She's waiting. I sure hope seeing me doesn't petrify her. You know, in fear?
I see this transformation has not stolen your terrible sense of humor.
Yeah. So yep, let's go ahead and save right here and whatnot because at this point in the game, you won't be able to. Well, I mean, technically speaking, after you complete the game and stuff, you'll be able to, uh, you know, go back to this place, but not through like the cutscenes or anything like that. Once we go back into the laboratory, I mean the library, that's it. You'll never be going back to Emil's mansion ever again.
Whenever I interacted
Anytime
with
you
Kaine,
uh
I was
anytime
reminded
you
about something
finish the
from my
game, you'll be
past.
directed right back to
Maybe
this part of the
my
game.
mind has been confusing her with my sister this whole time. Anyway.
And of course that shade that also
The
is
beast
trapped down there.
approaches.
Of course we
I
have to kill
know.
it. 5 years stuck down there. Ikuzo. Nani?
What anger this creature must have. How did it even survive these past 5 years?
Not gonna let this happen again. It dies today.
My sword feels lighter.
It's not the blade, but the skill of the user. Strike it down.
Look at Sleeping Beauty over there.
Alive. Stay alive. Stay alive. Grandma. Kaine, you gotta live. You gotta come back to us.
Oh, hey. Emil, you were the one calling me, weren't you?
You still recognize me?
Of course. I knew you right away.
Thank you, Kaine.
Welcome back, Kaine.
Wow, you grew up. So, how long has it been?
5 years.
Yeah.
Shit. That's a long time. Any luck with Yona?
We are still no closer to finding her. We need a way to locate the Shadow Lord.
By the way, this is for you.
Is that a lunar tear?
It's not as good as your grandmother's, but I tried.
No, it's great. Thank
Kaine waking from her long petrified sleep. Emil's unflagging kindness. Our reunion was a happy one, and we let it wash over us like rain. That is, until Devila and Popola had to go and ruin it all. Are you kidding me? You can't be serious.
Please try to understand. People are tired and scared, and I'm sorry. I'm sorry you have to bear the brunt of that.
This is crap, and you know it.
It's okay. We can sleep outside.
No one's sleeping outside. You and Kaine saved this village, and now they want to run you out?
People are afraid of us. And really, I understand. I mean, look at me. As long as you're still with us, I can deal with it. Right, Kaine?
I'm used to sleeping outside.
Yeah, so basically, Emil, the guy that's floating right now, he actually fused with his sister and a couple of minutes ago. So now he looks like a human corpse and stuff. So that's, of course, that's the thing. Kaine, however, the reason why they're afraid of Kaine is mainly because of the fact that she is part shade. So the parts of her body that's covered up and stuff that was actually torn apart when she was fighting that enemy. Uh, I think a year or a couple of months before, we end up coming along and help her kill that enemy. So basically, her arms and stuff was torn apart. She ended up fusing with this shade called Tyran, which actually in a couple thousand years ago he went by Yoshihiro Yoshihiro something, and then he changed his name to Tyran when he was trying to make himself into a replicant. And right now, he is possessing Kaine. So of course that's the reason why she end up can use magic. And also another thing about Kaine that puts the nail in the coffin is that Kaine is actually a hermaphrodite. So she's exactly like Yubel, except that she was born this way. Unlike Yubel, which went through a transformation to protect the Supreme King. So yeah, Kaine, one of my favorite female characters in gaming, is actually a hermaphrodite. That's the reason why they are kind of afraid of her, plus the shade inside of her. So, that's the thing.
But
We'll see you later.
Sorry about this.
What is the matter?
Kaine always sleeps outside. Never even occurred to me. Damn it.
We should turn in.
I didn't get much sleep that night. For the first time in my life, I hated Devila. For the first time in my life, I doubted Popola. But those feelings are pointless in the end. They said and did what they did for the sake of the village. To protect it from the horror of the Shades. Really, how can I blame Devila and Popola? In the end, I'm just as bad. Because I never once stopped to think about Kaine and Emil's situation myself.
Sleep well?
Sure.
And yet your red eyes tell a different tale. Don't be so hard on yourself, lad.
I need to go see Devila and Popola.
Very well.
All right, so now since we free Kaine and stuff, that means that the quest that I've been wanting to do for a little while is now almost available. All I gotta do now is talk to Devila
Hey,
and Popola.
Oh, I kind of thought you'd never talk to us again.
I understand you're doing this for the village.
Pretty much, yeah. But look, why don't you go talk to Popola? I think she wanted to discuss the Shadow Lord with you.
I'm headed there next. Oh, and Devila?
Yeah?
Sorry about yesterday. I shouldn't have lost my temper like that.
You don't need to apologize. Anyone would be upset when their friends are hurting. Let Emil and Kaine know that we're sorry, alright?
All right.
Yep, I promise you, we're getting there. We're definitely getting there. So, hang on to your seats, ladies and gentlemen, because there's a lot of important stuff that's about to come up. Well, there's a reason why I'm only going to be playing through this like 3 times. So, of course, doing this stream, this is going to be like part of the first playthrough. So, because I mean, you want to know the events that's happening by the end of the game, and then the next playthrough is going to be my final playthrough before I have to erase all of my save files. So at that point, you'll be seeing a lot of important plot details that you didn't see, and I feel like that makes way more sense than me playing through the game like 3 times, 4 times, in order for me to get the 4th ending, which doesn't make it much sense. But hey, you know, twice, then ending D, as in dog, and then ending E, which is a completely brand new playthrough. So, yeah, that makes way more sense. So let's go ahead and get to it.
Popola?
Oh, hello.
Look, I want to apologize for
Stop. You didn't do anything wrong.
Yeah, but neither did you. You're just trying to protect the villagers. And I jumped down your throat for it.
It's very kind of you to say so. Regardless, please don't let it trouble you.
Ahem. I believe there was something you wished to discuss with us.
Oh, right. Yes, about that. You know about the lost shrine, right?
The temple where I was first discovered.
That's it. Well, it seems that the Shadow Lord's lair is connected to it somehow.
Oh, it was right under our pages the whole time.
But the bridge that leads there is unusable.
So take a boat.
A boat?
Yes, the canal's finally been repaired. It took a lot longer than expected, what with the shades and all. I also asked them to provide a boat at the path to the Lost Shrine's back entrance. The ferryman will let you use it free of charge. That should make it easier for you to move from town to town.
Thanks, Popola. I feel like you've done so much for me. I'm really grateful. All right, I'll see you around.
And for the love of everything, be careful.
Alright, so now this is the part where we can actually finally do this side mission. So, this side mission requires you to have 3 different items.
The path above the entrance to the shopping district should lead to the boat landing.
You're going to need 3 different
Excellent
items.
to know the canal is finished. Hopefully this puts our days of running all over behind us.
You're going to need 3.
The faster we can move, the faster we can save Yona. Let's use it as often as we need.
You're going to need 3 eggplants, which you can actually buy right here, I
I
believe.
know it's a hard...
Nope.
My husband.
You're going to need 3 eggplants, which you can buy here. Yep.
I know things aren't... Come back.
You're going to need 3 things of machine oil.
Hey, you. You ever seen a treasure map before?
A treasure map?
Yeah, a treasure map. You know, a map that shows you where to find buried treasure. I'm collecting them. My lifelong dream is to one day roll naked in a pile of sweet, sweet treasure.
That's an interesting dream.
So that's why I'm looking for a new treasure map or two. If you find one, bring it on over to me, all right?
Sure thing. I guess I should know where to look for a treasure map before telling the guy sure thing.
One could hardly expect to stumble across such a thing lying on the ground. Perhaps we should look for a place where old documents are stored.
Old documents?
Yep, so now we got to go back to the library to actually pick up the treasure map. And this is going to be one of those quests that I'm going to keep active, but I just want you guys to remember this. I just want you guys to remember that we're actually still doing this quest because I figured out there's a more convenient way to actually get this quest done rather than there's a more convenient way to actually get this quest done rather than, you know, doing it the way I did, which is like immediately, because apparently you got to go through these specific places anyway. Whoops. They want to come in here. You want to go right over here to pick up the map.
This book is pretty beat up.
As a fellow tome, I find this a sad sight to behold.
Calm down. I'm sure it had a happy life. Let's see here. Hey, is this a map?
It is, and one with many unusual markings at that.
Yeah, but it's so damaged I can't make heads or tails of it.
I wager the damaged sections can be repaired. Perhaps the facade Strange Things store would be able to assist us.
Worth a shot.
Alright. So now we're going to be going to Facade, which let me see. Well, that'll be later though. The reason why I say later is because of the fact that like the places that we need to go to is actually going to be we're going to be going to those 3 locations anyway. And rather than just like going there and farming and all this extra junk, we can just do that later. So what you want to keep note of is that you're going to need 3 eggplants, 3 machine oils, and 3 wolf hides. You're going to need those 3 items, which you can only find the 3 machine oil you can find at the junk heap. You can find the wolf hides literally, you know, outside, literally outside of facade, which where the wolves are, obviously. But yeah, we're gonna go ahead and knock this out.
Hey, look who it is. Remember me?
That red bag. My pages. You're the slovenly half of that couple who refused to stop arguing.
Actually, no. Matter of fact, yeah. Let me go ahead and knock it out
Hey,
first.
sure has. I've been in charge of this canal since we last talked. Apparently I did a pretty good job with it because they decided to make me the permanent ferryman.
Oh, yeah, huh? Congrats.
Thanks. Still, it's not all puppies and unicorns. The old ball and chain is always harping on me now about how much I work. Anyway, if you got a place to be, just let me know and I'll take you there.
We'll be going to the Northern Plains. Because I just thought about it. Let's go ahead and get the materials now rather than just waiting until later. The reason why we need to go ahead and get them now is because of the fact that like I thought about it and I'm like, oh well, that's still inconvenient because we still need to go to the Lost Shrine. So rather than just put this junk last, I made a mistake and put it, what you call it. So yeah, let's go ahead and knock this out. So basically, what you need in order for you to get the machine oil, first, what I'm going to do, I am going to increase the item drop rate. And the reason why we're going to go ahead and do this is because of the fact that it's a rare item. Increase the item drop rate so we don't have to be grinding for too long. The wolf hide is going to be a little bit tricky at this point because the wolves don't actually come out until later on, until the end of the story. Actually, no. I'm sorry. I know I keep changing my mind and whatever, but I keep thinking about it. I keep trying to make sure that
Little bastards. Calm yourself.
I
Haste
keep
will only lead you to making an ill-timed mistake.
I keep thinking about it, and yeah, it's better off to do it the first way, mainly because of the fact that like in order for you to increase the drop rate, you're gonna need to if I wanted to increase the drop rate and anything like that, I'm gonna have to basically I'm gonna have to come back to the junk heap, which you need to kill a certain amount of flying enemies, flying robots. You need to kill a certain amount of flying robots in order for you to like get the machine oil.
Let us make.
So yeah, let's go ahead and knock this out. But yeah, I'm sorry. Just trying to make things more convenient, and it seems like this is way more convenient than what I was thinking of beforehand. And besides, it's like 2 side quests. There's another side quest you need to do prior, but like literally when you go fight the Shadow Lord, you need a specific item that you can only get at the end of literally the end of the game, where you go in, to the Shadow Lord's castle and stuff. And you can only get it at that point, and then you gotta literally leave, and then you know. You gotta leave and then literally go back to this lady with the item. So, I'll explain it later once we get to it. I plan on getting to it tonight, actually. We in here like ninjas. And of course the shades are gonna be here. But in all honesty, we're not gonna be fighting any of the shades. I wanna go ahead and get this done. So we can move on. Alright.
This is all too easy.
That's exactly where the item is going to be, by the way, that we need to pick up on this quest. Alright. Boom. As you can see, those shades are trying to clip through the wall, but it's not happening. Oh, there we go. Push. Push. Whoops. And there we go. Also, there should be a weapon in here. Oh, oh yeah, I know exactly where it's at. I missed it. There's a weapon when you first get into the second pillar of stairs. It's right down, right up there. I'm about to go back to it. All right. Yeah, this door won't open unless you kill all the shades. Yeah, there's an achievement in the game where if you go over 50, if you get like 100, you get like 100 hits. If you get like 100 hits, you get a trophy. Like I got 109 right there, and I managed to get that trophy like after I beat the game, and literally the DLC, which the DLC is actually mandatory in order for you to get all the weapons. By the way. Which I would not be doing the DLC. Mainly because of the fact that, like, now, I'm way too powerful. Not to mention, I don't want to go through that thing again. So, sheesh. There's also an achievement where if you get, there's also an achievement where if you get like 50 hits, you also get like an achievement or a trophy or whatever. It's both 100 and 50 hits. If you're achievement hunting, kinda am, kind of not.
Kaine, Emil, look, from now on, I'm going to sleep outside with you.
Why?
I can't accept that you aren't allowed in the village. It's stupid.
So you're staging a protest? Fun.
Don't waste your time.
But it just feels wrong.
Well, that's really nice of you, but you still don't have to stay out here with us.
Emil.
You've got a super important mission. You can't sleep out in the rain. What if you catch a cold? Besides, I like camping with Kaine. Sometimes we sit around the fire and tell stories, or roast...
Emil, that's enough. I've got a fucking image to maintain.
And of course, there's Spectre over here.
We seem to be surrounded by a mob of helpless puppies.
Just kick him aside.
Yeah, there's two weapons you can actually get right here. Get while you're here. One of which I actually ran right past, but I'll be showing you how to get it once we leave. I'll show you the location where it's at. And now we have to fight Gretel.
What's going on? There's dozens of them!
These are creatures of the darkness. Lure them to the light. Pathetic to the end, I see.
Aim for that statue. It's the leader.
Foolish creatures. You cannot hope to best me.
These little bastards just keep coming.
These creatures cannot abide the sun. Lure them into the light.
Yeah, next time I'll be able to get the achievement once yeah, I'll be able to get the achievement next time. On my little save file. Because I just don't have the power to get it as of right now. Oh!
Have you felled the beast?
Got him. Oh! Oh! Right in the chest!
Kaine! Hurry! Strike it down!
Kaine! Are you alright? Kaine!
I fear there is little we can do for her.
No! Kaine!
Yeah, see, remember what I said? Like, she is part shade? Yeah, what's about to happen is that she's about to go berserk, buddy.
Kaine! Kaine!
Yeah, boy. Ikazo.
It's Kaine's shade!
There's no other choice. We must strike it down.
Kaine! Come back!
Oh dear.
Kaine! Kaine!
Kaine!
I couldn't hold it back. I can't be with...
We're always going to be together, Kaine. If you transform again, we'll just stop it again. As many times as it takes. I don't care how tough it is. We're gonna get you back. I like sleeping outside because I'm with you, Kaine. I'm able to ignore my appearance and keep going because of you. I'm weak, and I'm sad, and I'm lonely. But you make me strong. You're my friend, and I need you. So don't you dare leave me!
All right. Stop crying. And
is this,
Beats me. It's got some kind of writing on it, but I don't know what it says.
How remarkably useless of you. Well, let's go ask Popola.
It's a cipher of some kind.
Can you determine its meaning?
I think this is the key to unlocking the Shadow Lord's castle.
Yeah, see, in that particular area that we were just in, like the shrine, yeah, that barrier that was up, yeah, that is literally how you get to the Shadow Lord's castle. So, right there.
Here, take a look at this. I wrote down all the words I can understand. This fragment is called the Stone Guardian. Given that you found it in the Lost Shrine, the words must mean something. There are spaces here for 4 other fragments as well. Sacrifice, the Law of Robotics, the Memory Tree, Loyal Cerberus. The Law of Robotics probably refers to the Junk Heap.
Which is why I said that, hey, you know, for this particular side quest that we just picked up, we're going to have to go back to the Law of Robotics or that area of the Junk Heap anyway, because we need machine oil, which we need 3 machine oil, and then we also need 3 wolf hides and whatnot. So we're going to need to go to the Junk Heap and then back to the other. So that's why I said we're going to hang on to this quest for a little bit because it's very convenient, because rather than just doing it, we can just easily farm for these items really quickly, you know, etc., etc.
And the Memory Tree might be the Forest of Myth.
Which there's an item there that we need to get, which is a weapon there that we need to get. But that won't be until literally the end of this playthrough.
But as for Sacrifice and Loyal Cerberus, I don't have a clue.
Not a problem.
Hmm?
If we want to fill in the words, we just run around the world killing every big monster we find, right?
Oh, splendid. By all means, let us undertake a murderous rampage.
They're just shades. Besides, it's the only way to reach the Shadow Lord.
It's a dangerous task.
Yeah, well, Yona's in even more danger.
But how can you even be sure that she's...
Because she is, right? The Junk Heap and the Forest of Myth, yeah? I'm on my way.
Please be careful.
All right.
Oh, and listen. About Kaine and Emil. The villagers know how much they've sacrificed, and they're thankful. It's just... they're scared, you know? I'll hurry them along the best I can. But can you please give them a little more time?
I'll try.
All right. So now we have the option of where we want to go next. So of course we be going to the Junk Heap because we need those 3 machine oil. But also there's going to be certain parts of the where we're going right now, which is the Junk Heap, where we get those machine oils, so we can have more of a chance to get those machine oils. Because you know, if we would have went there before doing this quest, technically speaking, we'll be farming out the wazoo. But rather than just waiting till then, we can might as well just go ahead and knock it out now. So let's go into the Junk Heap.
Perhaps we can find a clue at Two Brothers' weaponry.
So right now we're not going to be walking to the Junk Heap, at least not that far. We're going to be taking a shortcut. Technically speaking, I consider it a shortcut, so that way we don't have to walk all the way there. We'll be taking this ferry, and we'll be ignoring this person's side quest.
I sense another inane and time-consuming request coming on.
Easy, Vice.
Whoa, friend. Whoa is what's going on. So I ended up having to work on me and my honey bun's wedding anniversary, right? And since we couldn't celebrate the occasion together, things got a little heated.
Ooh.
I want to make it right and get back in our good books, but I'm a little in over my head. Think you could help a guy out?
No, we're
Oh,
not.
man. Anyway.
No. See, there's a reason why I'm not doing it, because all his side quests always in... Okay, so all his side quests is always about him and his wife arguing and stuff. So if you're interested, you can always do that side quest. But me personally, I already did it in part one. I'm not doing that bullshit again in part two. All right, now no son. So now we're going to the junk heap. Technically speaking, this is not much of a shortcut because the village is literally over there. But I just didn't want to walk that far. But I don't know. It's not really effective to use this. It's not really like time efficient to use that ferry to get there. To get here, because they have a little area over there, which I would assume that leads you to the Lost Shrine. Which I always thought that, you know, always thought that it would lead you over here because this junk heap is right over here, but no, it doesn't. There are no robots here, bro. That's NieR Automata, and we're like 10,000 years in the past, buddy. Nothing but, well, actually, no, we have to kill robots
Man,
here.
there's gotta be tons of machinery here.
Yeah, but I don't know how much we can actually use.
Oh, wow. Check this out. It looks brand new.
Hey, be careful, all right? This place is dangerous.
I'll be fine.
Oh, no!
Huh?
Look out!
Huh? 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 Jacob? Oh, God. This can't be happening. Jacob! Jacob!
Yeah, that part that you didn't see right there, you heard that sound. He accidentally pulled his brother's arm out.
No!
Yeah, yeah. There's no
The
Mega
junk
Man,
heap.
bro.
Perhaps we should speak to the brothers. They might know something about this.
Oh, hey there. It's been a while.
And if you're wondering why come he has a mechanical arm, since he pulled out his brother's arm, he actually tore off his own arm and replaced it with a robot one. So, yeah. Yeah, that happened.
You're the little one, aren't you? You've grown up.
How fares your brother?
My brother's been dead for 4 years.
And as you can see, you know who voice actor this is? I'll give you a couple of minutes to guess.
Oh, I see. Please forgive the question.
Forgetting that, that's what I'm asking.
It's okay.
I need to ask you something.
What is it?
You heard any rumors about shades around here? Not the little ones. I'm looking for one that's unusually big and powerful.
No, I haven't heard about anything like that. But I haven't really been listening. All I want is to destroy robots. Just rip them up.
Okay. Never mind then. See you later.
Wait!
Yes.
I recently got my hands on a weapon. I thought you might get some use out of it.
This sword has seen better days.
Yeah, it's pretty beat up. I
Yep.
mean, there's potential.
You should
but
know
it's
who.
fairly powerless right now.
You should know who voice actor this is.
Can you repair it?
I can repair anything with the proper materials.
If you'll fix it, I'll get the parts.
I think he was, but he was specifically in Naruto.
I'm so glad I decided not to throw this out. I'm gonna need some memory alloy. Only the real big enemies on the second basement level have them, so watch yourself. Also, here's the passcode to get down there. Use it on the elevator.
You got it.
He's yep. Yeah, I'll give you a couple more minutes. Yep, there you go. Yuri. His first name is Yuri, but yes,
It's a
the
shame
voice
that
actor
the
of
older
Sasuke.
lad
Yep.
was but a child.
Sounds like you went into a dangerous area for the sake of the business.
All right, so now we have like 2 weapons to pick up, but also we're going to be doing a side quest as well. So first, we're going to be going through here. No, actually, no. It's more efficient if I just yeah, go through here. So basically, there is 2 weapons you can get from this area. There's the one he just gave us, and there's another one that you have to find. So of course, we're going to basement level 2, where all these enemies are, and it's also going to help us get machine oil for our side quest. So, also memory alloy. So this is going to knock out 2 birds with 1 stone. So what we're going to do is we're going to need to farm those we need to farm those flying robots.
Just making
They
his
should
little
be
brother
coming
happy
up
would've been enough.
next couple of
That's what being an older brother
sections.
is like.
Alright, now we're going to have to throw these bombs before they ignite. And of course, since we already have the map, let's go ahead and go. Going left will actually, yeah, going left actually will delay where we need to go for this main mission. So we will be going over here. You can easily get memory alloy, but that's not really the hard thing to get. But yeah, getting this weapon inside the inside of here is actually a lot easier than you think. So yeah, these flying robots, we need to farm those. And don't worry, they are all over the place down here. So they won't be too much grinding. Oh, what is that? Look at that, machine oil. So yeah, that thing I was doing earlier where I edited my words. It also increases the item rate of farming stuff. So now we need 2 more machine oil. And all these bombs that keep showing up, we don't necessarily need them. They're just here. Yeah, rooms like these with the little things up and stuff, yeah. So right now, if I remember correctly, yeah, that's one is locked. So over here and over here. Yeah, so those flying robots just need to farm them. Which is why I said it's a lot easier if I go ahead and do it this way rather than just waiting until, you know, well, not waiting, but go ahead and do it ahead of time because we need access to this area anyway so we can farm. because the machine oil is literally like a rare item and stuff. So rather than just keep on running in and out of the what you call it, might as well just go ahead and get it done here. Ow. Yeah, the reason why I'm trying to defeat them is because they will literally follow me all over the place. So, since we need to pick up the machine oil, there's only one last route to go to, and this is where we're going to pick up the memory alloy ahead of time, rather than just doing it like later on when we get down there. But yes, yeah, the one thing you want to make sure you watch out is that you you don't fall in there. So yeah, you will fall in there and you will die. So yeah, watch where you go at. Yeah, 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 yeah. Oh, and look at there. I literally just died. Ain't that a peach? All right. Also, side note, this song is actually in Automata. Wow! Jeez! Oh my gosh. You know what? I'm about to hurry up. Shut up! Shut up! Not in this game, no. Not in this game, no. And besides, that's not regular fire. That's just straight up magma. Yeah. All right. All right. So this is where we get the memory alloy, but one second. I love the sphere. Gives me all the reach I need. Yes. Johnny. Ah. Yep. There he is. Right there. Right on schedule. Ow. Son of a- Yep. And there we go. We get the memory alloy and titanium alloy because titanium alloy actually sells You dead? Yeah, she dead. Don't worry. Just give her a second. Wait, am I lost? No, I'm not. Oh, there's the bomb. I'm about to say it. Like, I want that. Should be. Okay, perfect. Alright, so now let's go back on the main path. Since, oh, well. I hated that one. But after all this practice and stuff, I finally managed to get it right. Alright, this is where it gets a little bit slow really fast because you gotta come through here like 4 times. Well, actually 5. because of the endings and stuff. Because like I said earlier in the stream, I'm only gonna go through this like once just to get all the weapons and stuff. I'm gonna show you guys how to get all the weapons. And then most likely tomorrow, what I'm going to do is I'm actually going to show you the other side of each story, and then I'm going to go ahead and start on ending ending D, because once I do ending D, that will be it for my save files. Right? All my save files will be deleted, and then I can start on ending E as elephant, because apparently it's a completely different playthrough compared to A through D as a dog. And like I said, Dark Whirlwind spell is effing amazing. It's perfect. It's an AoE, protects you, and it deals damage. What can you... Osh, come on! Really? Oh, okay, that's good. At least, oh, nice. Nani? I'll be getting that though. Alright, now let's go deeper into this junk heap. Because the weapon that we need to get in this area is actually at the end. So this is another place where you can get the memory alloy, and trust me, getting it early actually helps because it helps on your second playthrough. F Mavericks. Alright, now we're still going to be farming because I need that machine oil. Still need 2 more machine oils. That's why I said it's a lot easier if you just go through it with this method. So if you didn't go through this method by doing like this, otherwise you will literally just be you're literally just be going inside the area on the top floor. And I'm like, nah, I'd rather not do that. Whoops. I hear it, but don't see it. Oh, okay. Ow. Ha! Alright, it should let us have access to the bombs now. Oh, never mind. Alright, so which way are we going with this bomb? So I can know, okay, right, okay. Alright. Nope. Oh yeah, I forgot I gotta go in here first and then with the bombs. And this area should be flying enemies, I think, if I remember correctly. Jeez. Don't worry, all these items that I'm picking up are actually really easy to sell. So therefore, whenever uh, you're low on cash, you can easily just you know, sell it. Ow. Nani? Yush. Oh shoot. So now, since we haven't picked up any more machine oil, which is, it's alright though. Now we can keep going, moving forward because no more enemies will be respawning. But I will show you exactly where to get that this weapon that's already in here. It's actually quite simple, really. I don't think you can really miss it. I mean, you can if you're going like super fast, but I'll just let you know. But the rare items are going to be gold. Oh, like that. Machine oil. Yes. I got one more machine oil to go. But I'll still be picking up these items though, because these items actually sell for a good, pretty penny. All right. All right. And here goes some more. But I gotta draw them near me because otherwise I'm gonna die. Or something of that nature. And I do not want to die in here. Yep. Wow. Alright, we're almost done with this dungeon stuff. We are almost done with this dungeon stuff. Literally. 1 second. Alright. Since we're almost done with this dungeon stuff, that weapon that you need is right there. Called Beast Curse. Now we're gonna go over here and save. And then we're gonna go drop in this hole. Alright. And then we're gonna, go in the opposite direction. Where the next elevator is. And now we can go back to the surface. But before we actually give him the memory alloy, like I said, I'm going to go back in there and get that last machine oil. Because that machine oil... Oh, you mean Kaine? It's crazy because Kaine is a hermaphrodite. So she's just like Yubel. So, like, I know you missed it, but yeah, basically Kaine is a hermaphrodite. She was actually born a hermaphrodite, unlike Yubel. So yeah, but I mean, she's also foul mouthed. I mean, she's cool. Don't get me wrong. Like, Kaine is actually a pretty cool chick and whatever. But you know, she had a hard life because one, she's a hermaphrodite, and she even had it harder once her grandma died. Which, you know, the reason why she got her right arm and right leg covered up is because it's actually shade. It's a shade arm and leg. So not only is she part shade, part human, but also a hermaphrodite. So yeah, her life is rough. And the only person that gave her any solace in life was her grandma. Because her grandma actually gave her hope to live. Because honestly, Kaine, when she was little, she actually wanted to commit suicide. Yeah, like I said, this game is not happy. This is not like your standard happy RPG or anime titties or whatever BS that you're talking about. Like anything that you're used to, like, you know, I don't know. You know, mermaid melodies or whatever you was into and whatever. But yeah, this is none of that. None of that is here, buddy. No anime etchy BS, no stupid girl junk, none of that, alright? None of it is here. Yeah. This is a real deep and sad game, honestly. Whoops. No, I'm not going in there. There's no point. Yep. Yeah, this isn't one of those rooms where the flying engines are. Perfect. And also, just to give you a heads up, I actually put this word armor on. So basically, increase the amount of increase the item rate of each drop by I think 15 or 14, 15%. Yeah, you see how like she was glowing and stuff? Yeah, that's the shade part. Let's see, item rate. Yeah, matter of fact, I gotta put it on here as well. Item rate plus 12, item rate plus 12. So yeah, that should now that doubled. All right. Yeah, this thing is like slow as crap. Ugh. Good thing you only have to do this quest once. That's the beauty of it. Cause I swear I hate grinding. Like I think everybody hates grinding, honestly, but specifically in this game because that's really the only way you can get this item, get these weapons. And sadly, you don't even get the weapons by you don't even get the items of them like killing them in this particular segment either, which sucks. Which is why for future playthroughs, I'm only gonna do this once. And in future playthroughs, I'm just gonna hack the game where I can literally just get all the items, all the mission items, all this extra junk. Because I mean, nobody likes grinding like this, especially for machine oil or other stuff. So hopefully they follow me. Yes. Ooh, I almost got smashed. Well, they're dead. Anyway, let's keep moving. But let me make sure. Let me double check. Okay, yeah. I just wanted to double check that I absolutely need one more. Ow. Uh, honestly, for getting the ultimate weapon in the game, honestly, you don't necessarily have to grind to get it. Really, it's just one of those weapons that you manage to find in certain areas. Cause like the weapon I have in my other playthrough, uh, I think I found it in the desert, and it's literally like the best weapon in the game. Let me see. Oh no, no. See, this book I'm using to harness magic. Its name is Grimoire Vice. So it's a book that helps me utilize magic. Because yes, magic is a thing in this game. But yeah, since you have missed like the entire first part of the playthrough, yeah, you're just confused. Poor Blue Daniel, bro. Yeah, poor, poor Blue Daniel. This is like the second half near the end game, and I know your ass is like confused. You're like, you don't even know what character this is. I'm like, damn, bro. Like you missed it, bro. Like dang, bro. Whew, boy, I know you're gonna be confused. I know you're confused right now. Woo, boy. Yep, you are definitely confused, my guy. Yep. Don't worry, it's gonna be alright. Be alright. Oh, so I can't even see myself. Nani? Igazo. Yeah, again, like I keep trying to tell you, bro. Like this is not near Automata. I keep trying to tell you that this is the prequel, which means the first game before you get to Near Automata. See, Near Automata is what you're looking forward to, like with all the androids and stuff like that. No, like I keep trying to tell you, this is the prequel, not the sequel. Near Automata is the sequel and whatnot. And Near Automata takes place literally like 10,000 years into the future. So yeah, like I said, you won't be seeing none of that Android stuff here, buddy. Oh wait, I see it. Oh, I see it. Machine. Oh no, it's titanium alloy. Oh, I thought it was machine oil. Ow, son of a. Oh wait, machine oil. Yay, nice. All right, so now let's get the F out of here. Let's do it. So that's good. So I got machine oil, so that's good. All right. So now we can literally just go back to we can just go back to Gideon, which was the kid who you know gave us this stuff. Sadly there's no quick point, so that's the thing. Yanni. Ah. Oh wait, I saw some gold. Oh, and then they gave me another machine oil. Look at that. My luck is finally improving. Hey. Yeah, so just to give you a little bit of a synopsis, uh, this game actually involves like humans and stuff. That's why I said NieR Automata is the one that have all the androids, all the etchy, stupid stuff in it. But in all honesty, there's nothing really. There's no etchy in there's no etchy in NieR Automata. Honestly, it's just the game. Like because you can self-destruct and whatever, then you can have a good look of 2B's ass. Which, to be honest with you, I'm like, I haven't even self-destructed in that since I played that game. Of course, there's a thing where you have to self-destruct in order for you to get like a certain ending and stuff. Because there's 26 endings in NieR Automata. A through Z, literally. So again, that crate gives you the what you call it for the item, and of course, let's go ahead and get out of here and give Gideon the titanium alloy. So now, since we have gotten 3 machine oils and stuff, that means the only 3 items we need left are the wolf hides. No, goat hides. I'm sorry. So I'll be farming those later because we have to go to Seafront anyway, which is where the goat hides. There's a quick spot to farm for goat hides, but before I go any further, let me save at this one. As you can see on the bottom save file, those are endings A, B, and C. So just waiting until I get all this other junk done first. So now let's see what Gideon has to say.
That's some pretty impressive stuff you found. I'll start upgrading your weapon right away. And since you did me a favor, I won't even charge you for it. Well, actually, this is gonna take a little more time than I thought. No sense in you waiting around. I'll send you a letter once it's ready.
That would be great.
Alright, so now since you're gonna send me a letter once it's done, that means we get to go to the Forest of Myth now.
We have some free time on our hands.
Popola said we might be able to find something in the forest.
You will forgive me if I seem less than enthusiastic about such a trick.
Alright, so I'll tell you a little bit about the Forest of Myth. So I don't know why it's called the Forest of Myth, but just know that the forest actually is a word adventure. So it's one of those places where you need to read in order for you to beat the boss or get the items that you need. So because I've already done it and stuff, and because of the fact that it is randomized, I already know exactly what to look for and stuff, so I can quicken the adventure. So again, you can watch this stream offline whenever you want. I think up to just bit my lip. Up to a week, I believe. I'll leave it available, up to a week. And you can easily read through this stuff, in all honesty. But yeah.
The home of that blasted dream.
Yeah.
Truly a nightmare I hope never to experience again.
I hear you.
Oh, hello. How are things? You want to know if anything unusual is happening? Well, I have been feeling a rather strange presence whenever I visit the Divine Tree.
The Divine Tree?
It's a legendary tree that exists in the heart of our village.
Did you investigate the cause of this presence?
Not really, no.
And why not?
Well, we're not really supposed to go near the tree, except for prayer.
And why is that?
I don't know. It's just how things have always been.
Weird.
Alright, so I forgot to mention, this is actually where an important plot point actually happens for ending E. but I don't know exactly what it is until I actually get to it. But it was already included in Grimoire NieR.
Why do we seem to encounter nothing but odd people lately?
You should talk, Vice.
As if Grimoire Vice is capable of spouting such nonsense.
Hang on. I don't think it's done. Does that mean it'll tell us what we want to know? That'd be nice.
Yeah, I'll be skipping through a lot of this text and whatnot because it's not actually being read. So yeah, forgive me. Like I said, you can literally skip. I'll have this stream offline, so just in case you want to read it and stuff. So it's up to you. I already read it. Like this is actually my fourth time reading it, so that's the reason I'm trying to hurry up and get through this junk. But I will tell you exactly what to look for. What to look for. Alright, so this particular line, this is actually one of the answers that you need to remember. Remember the color of eyes for this first story. And now you need to remember how many companions that she had for this second story. So this one, it says 63. So let's go ahead and fast forward. Red Dragon from the Heavens. That's actually referencing the first Dragon Guard game, how the NieR universe ended up coming into place. But I'll explain more about that near the end of the game. That's literally how you beat the boss and stuff. This is literally how you get this item. Literally, that you just gotta remember those first two things, and no matter what answer you choose for the third one, it's still Yona, which is your sister. So just to recap, you just need to remember the color of that person's eyes and the number of companions that the Kaine's grandmother, the Kaine's grandmother, like, well, yeah, her original grandmother actually had those many companions. So yeah, 63. Be honest with you, this is actually randomized, so you really won't know until you actually play it, because in my first two playthroughs of this particular section, I had 23. And then the first answer was brown eyes, and then it changed it to blue ever since, like, you finished, I guess, the third playthrough, at least in my opinion. But that's why I said it's all randomized and stuff. I already know all three of those stories and all such stuff, so that's the reason why I'm kind of speed running through this, because otherwise you will be here for a while. And trust me, this is not the last time you're going to be coming here. You're going to have to come here again for this last side quest in order for you to get the final weapon in the game, which it will not unlock until you get all of the rest of the tablets, the keys to the Shadow Lord's castle. So those things that I just got from this particular place, yeah, you need to collect 3 more of them. Yeah, she lost 63 companions. Yeah, it's pretty tragic. Yeah, I know I'm skipping through a lot of different stuff, but like, trust me, it is important. But you won't really understand the significance of it until you You don't understand the significance until you what you call it. So yes, this is also another
Help!
another side
Gods,
quest you
please
need to
help me!
complete as well in order for you to get the weapon.
What's wrong?
There's this huge shade near the bridge in the northern plains. The damn thing nearly killed my wife and daughter. I'm on it. It appears and disappears like the wind. You could go days in the northern plains without seeing it.
All right, so first let's actually check our mailbox, and I'll explain to you how this particular side quest works. Because I had to figure it out, and it took me forever to fucking figure it out. I'm not gonna lie to you. So basically, you're trying to farm this particular shade that only comes out on cloudy days. So, as you saw when it was going through the plains and whatnot, it is currently not cloudy. Alright? So in order for you to make it cloudy, you need to literally go oh crap. You need to literally go to a particular location. Either the Forest of Myth, the Airy, which is over there, or the Junk Heap, which is where we're supposed to be going. So, since I want to go ahead and farm this particular enemy and whatnot, the quickest way to do it is just to make it cloudy. You go into the village, you leave the village, and then you should make it cloudy, depending on your RNG. And basically, yes, okay, perfect. It's cloudy. All right, so basically, what you want to do is you got to keep coming to this bridge. All right, the boss will automatically farm at this bridge. So right now, since the reason why I want to go ahead and get the side quest out of the way is because it's the fastest really to do. Actually, no, it's not cloudy. What the heck am I talking about? It is not cloudy. I see sun outside. Yeah, I'm tripping. All right, so ow, magic. Actually, to make this even a little bit quicker, I'll go ahead and go to the junk heap. I'll go to the junk heap first because I mean, why not? It's really easy to spawn the cloudy days and stuff. Because you gotta enter the junk heap or you gotta enter any of the northern places, whatever. So actually no, it is cloudy. I'm tripping. All right. All right. So the boss didn't show up, which is cool. Nope. Still nothing, which is cool. All right. Last time I got this boss to spawn, it didn't really take that long. It took like 3 or 4 tries, and it just magically just popped up. Ugh. Ow.
Something appears to be amiss with these creatures.
Well, yeah, they're shades.
That is not what I meant. How
Wow.
to explain it?
You think about it while I kill him.
Yeah, if it doesn't show up this time, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna try to manipulate the weather again to see if it's really cloudy. Cause like I don't remember it looking like this, but I could be wrong. Cause I mean it has been a full like 24 hours since I did it, so like there are other missions I focus and prioritize on, not this particularly this one. Yeah. So yeah, let me try to go towards the area. 'Cause that's where I got my RNG from. To actually that's how I got my RNG good enough so I can spawn. But the one thing you definitely want to make sure you do before you fight this boss is make sure you stock up on healing items because okay, now it's cloudy. See, yeah. Now this is cloudy. Alright. So, yeah, you might want to stock up on healing items and stuff because, this boss is actually pretty rough. I'm not gonna lie to you. Yeah, this boss is pretty rough and it will beat your ass. Like I'm not playing. Like, at this point in the game, I know that I'm pretty strong and whatever, but I was even having problems with this boss. Like, it will kick your ass. Like, seriously, if you're not careful, whew, you will die. But, I mean, it's not impossible, though. It's not impossible. But, yeah, basically, you want to make it cloudy, and you want to keep going to this bridge, and then if it spawns, then it automatically should. Yep, like that.
I've never seen a shade this large around here.
Be careful.
Now, this is the boss. You make sure you don't get hit like a bitch. Matter of fact, I'm going to. Yeah, let's take out some of these enemies because They're spawning magic all over the place. Oh shit! Broke his guard. Oh shit. Yeah, like I said, he hit like a truck, so make sure that you're stocked up on healing items. As you can see, he's pretty spongy. Ugh. Keep getting hit. I know I'm being very quiet at the moment, but yeah, I'm trying to make sure you kill this. I kill this boss because once you beat his side quest, ow. Once you beat his side quest, you'll get get one of the weapons and stuff. And no, you cannot get on the floor and try to kill it that way. No, they make sure of that. Ooh. Dead. Yep. Labyrinth's Whisper.
Stupid trash getting in our way.
Whoops.
It's hard to imagine a shade being here. It's almost like it was waiting for us. They can't be that intelligent.
Oh, really now? Can you truly say so with all confidence? The tactics of the Shades grow more intricate with each passing year. It would not surprise me to see them setting elaborate traps for us, but...
Alright. So all you gotta do now is literally just return to the guard that originally gave you the quest, and then you complete it. But the twist of fate...
We killed the Shade at the bridge.
My daughter is dead. She passed while you were gone. Here, take this money. I won't be needing it anymore.
Yeah. Yeah, that happened. Yeah, sadly that happened, man. That's rough. You finally killed the Shade that he sent you off to kill, only for you to come back and the daughter's dead. Yeah. Ain't that a peach? Yo, get off me, man! And besides, you literally just came in at the wrong time. I just finished it. It's crazy. You have terrible timing, bro. You have terrible timing. Terrible. Alright? Terrible timing. And besides, I'm about to get back into action anyway. Because, I gotta kill this boss. Whatever. Alright. Alright, now we just gotta talk to Gideon and then we can go down and kill the real boss.
Hey there. Your weapon is ready to go.
Great.
So that makes 2 of these weapons that you got from him, so therefore
You know,
you already got
with
both
a
the
You
weapons.
were going to say?
I need to ask you for a favor.
Oh, yeah?
I want you to avenge my brother.
Uh-oh.
That is a rather ponderous favor.
It's my mission. It's the whole reason I've been creating these weapons for the past 4 years. I don't care about money. I only care about making a weapon strong enough to kill those bastards.
Alrighty.
Which bastards?
The ones in the mountain. That little Shade and his robot.
The Shade has joined forces with a robot.
There's a Shade in there?
Yes.
And what have we decided?
We're gonna kill it.
Oh yeah, bro. Because like, RE Village is literally like what everybody's talking about nowadays, bro. Me personally, I don't like RE Village only because of the fact that I'm just not one of those Resident Evil people. But also, you know, I'm not a fan of vampires either. Not a fan of vampires. Yeah. Well, I used to be until Twilight happened. So yeah. Yeah. Until Twilight happened. But I wonder what kind of, you know, what kind of experiments not Raccoon, but Umbrella has, Neo Umbrella, whatever the fuck they call themselves, has been coming up with this new virus. Alright. Alright. Make sure all the robots are dead. Let's see. Whoops. Oh. always that one robot, bro. Come on. Oh, right. I don't need to go that way. Igazo. On everything, I look like some kind of Beyblade, though. Yeah, I kind of miss Beyblade, the old Beyblade, before they, ruined it. Sad to say that, but it'd be like that. Alright, so once we get all the way over here, that should be good. And yes, we are. Come on, let's do this, Yes! So, Yosh. Naughty. And like I said, getting memory alloy is actually really, really easy. Like, seriously, like, if you're having trouble getting memory alloy, I don't know what to tell you, my guy, because memory alloy is definitely really easy to come by. All you gotta do is keep coming down here and get it. So I know you're gonna need memory, like memory alloy anyway when you come down here, because you're gonna need it on multiple playthroughs, so you can give Gideon the memory alloy so you can keep going. So therefore, all you gotta do, if you have multiple memory alloys, therefore you can actually skip this part. Now that's, you don't have to skip particularly this part, but at least you don't necessarily have to come back down here until you get ready to kill the boss. Ow! Oh, that hurts. Oh, trust me. On my other playthrough, I'm really effing OP. I was even talking about it in the Discord earlier today. Like, literally, I'm just way too powerful. I gotten way too powerful to the point where it's just boring. Which is why I don't plan on going back to it until probably tomorrow or today, depending on how fast I can get this stuff done, because I'm kind of trying to go fast.
I've never heard of a shade living with a machine. What's that about?
Don't know, don't care. All that matters is that we kill them both.
Because, just to give you guys a heads up, I mean, technically you have half the weapons already, a little over half. Of course, there's a couple of weapons you can buy from Seafront and Facade, which is that desert area. But I plan on going to Seafront and right after this boss, actually. I believe so. Because, yeah, right after this boss. So, yep. So then we can go and get those two weapons. And then we can also farm for the goat hide as well.
Looks like we found them.
lord, it's enormous.
Intruder detected. Scanning. Scanning.
Ikuzo.
Exterminating.
Look at the shade!
That thing's commanding the robot somehow.
Aim for the legs! Knock it down! Take out the shade!
Exterminating. Ing. 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 Must defend my mission.
Ow.
No, damn it. That's a shade. It's a shade!
Yush. Oh. All right.
Exterminating. Ing. Ing. Ing.
Yep. Ikuzo.
This thing can transform?
Watch for falling debris!
Look out!
Escape. 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 Go. See the world. Earth. Must protect. Must fight.
Where do you think you're going?
Oh crap. Ugh.
No NieR robot can face the majesty of Grimoire Vice.
I can't concentrate with all this bullshit fancy talk! Swat him down! I'm getting killed here!
Oh.
Must defend my mission.
You stupid machine! You killed my family! You took everything from me!
Hey, come on. That's enough.
I did it! Now that this goddamn thing is dead, I can forage wherever I want! Just
What?
wait, you goddamn freak! Now I can make all kinds of powerful weapons!
Just leave it to me. Leave it all to me.
Look, we get it, okay? Really?
Right.
Hatred and madness will never heal a wounded heart.
Maybe it's just all he's capable of right now.
Revenge is a fool's errand.
Yeah, I know.
All right, now we can go back to get that goat hide I was talking about. Because now,
Popel has found some information about the Shadow Lord.
Very well.
now we gotta go to Seafront, which this is actually the saddest out of all of them because of the fact that I know what each shade was talking about. Was talking, well, what they were saying, basically. Also, I'm really surprised there is no fall damage in this game. I'm really surprised. But normally, you know, that would be some type of fall damage or something, but I don't take no damage. The only time I actually die unless I, you know, drop in the water or something, or the sand. Which is weird. Yeah, see, if you were paying attention, this next part of the game is actually kind of tragic, honestly.
Learned anything new about the Shadow Lord's key, Popel?
You know, I was just going to talk to you about that. You remember the Airy, right?
That depressing
Oh,
shell
wait,
of
no,
a
we're gonna go
village.
to the Airy first, and then we gotta do that mission.
Not so much anymore, it sounds like. I just got this letter from the village chief. Have a look.
Sacrifice. Isn't that the name of one of the key fragments?
That's right. I've been trading notes with leaders from every town in the land.
You're amazing, Popola.
This entire affair strikes me as a bit too convenient.
Thank you for noticing that, because I swear, nobody's paying attention to it.
I'm afraid Grimoire Weiss is correct.
What do you mean?
The area has been shut off from the world for years, and now they've not only opened trade routes, but they freely exchange information about the Shadow Lord.
I agree. It seems rather unnatural.
You're overthinking it. Besides, I don't care if it's dangerous. I won't get Yona back by just sitting around and waiting. If there are shades there, I'll just kill him and be done with it.
Oh dear.
Well, if that's the way you feel, I guess I won't stop you. Try speaking with the chief when you get there.
Alright, so now we gotta go to the Airy, which is not that far away, actually. And then we gotta go to yet another boss and whatnot.
The area, huh?
What a sub.
Yeah, nobody likes the Airy. But honestly, there's also no weapons there. Because whatever weapons you bought from the village is also at the Airy. So, I mean, like I say, if you really want that final ending, if you want that ending C, D, and E, you need
open their minds.
all these weapons.
Yeah, I have my doubts.
Aren't you glad to be going
Oh,
back
shoot.
home, Kaine?
Oh, crap.
Home? The place is a shithole.
Come on. Up.
Don't
Never
be so
mind.
nervous, Kaine. We'll protect you.
I got me taken care of. Worry about protecting yourself.
Alright. Let's do this. Alright, let's go ahead and talk to the village chief, which is literally right up this ladder and across the bridge. Let's do this. And do notice there are people down there, consider the last time we came here, when there was no people.
Hello? We're here from Popola's village.
It's all over.
We came to ask about the letter you sent.
Our days are numbered. Our village is doomed.
Man, I hit pressed.
As cheerful as ever, it seems.
You're the one who wrote the letter, right?
I don't know about any letter.
What is going on here?
It may be faster for us to take our inquiries elsewhere.
AKA
Let us
down
ask around.
Iguzo. Ooh. Alright, if you're low on any items or whatnot, I will highly recommend you buy some items right now. Like I'm about to do. And I'm about to sell all this junk that I've picked up while I was inside that maze of a underground facility, whatever. Oh wait, no, I need that. Oh, yep, memory alloy. Yeah, titanium alloy. Yep, let's sell all this junk while I am here, because the moment I talk to that guy, all hell is about to break loose, because I promise you, this is not going to end well for nobody. Especially for me. Alright, so now, got like 100k. Alright, let's talk to this guard right over here.
Huh? Yeah, I think I heard something about that.
So, you know about the letter?
Maybe I don't. I'm not sure. Which is it, man? Oh, and if I may ask, are you friends of Kaine?
You could say that.
I've heard the rumors. Here to hunt shades, are you? Indeed. Our aim is to defeat every last one. Every last one? Everyone? Everyone.
Vice!
Beware, this man is a shade.
Damn it! It's a trap!
I figured as much.
Been possessed somehow.
Keep your guard up. Others are surely looking.
You guys sure are taking your goddamn time.
1,000 apologies. We were distracted by the local welcoming party.
Want some help?
Kaine, the villagers are possessed!
But not all of them. Some are still human, so be careful.
Ooh. Ooh.
Why did you even come here?
Cutscene.
Get out of here! No way! I'm not gonna abandon my own sister!
Kaine, what's going on?
Don't be fooled by this lady. She's a shade.
Ooh.
Stay back, kid. Your sister is one of them now.
I don't care what she is. She's my sister, and I love her.
Oh! Ah, snap. Here we go again.
Don't hurt my sister!
What madness. These people are behaving as if we are the villains.
Jaime!
Kill them!
Oh! Oh! I was about to die. Oh, snap!
Please, you have to stop!
Emil!
Oh, nice.
We need to get out of here. Kaine!
We actually equip that right now. Alright, no, I can wait.
Stop this at once!
Leave us in peace!
Why are you here? Everything was fine until you showed up.
Hey, man, it's getting pretty intense on this bridge, bro.
Villagers are under attack over there. What could those black swirls be?
I blame you for all of this.
Oh, bring it on. Ugh.
I can't take this anymore! Put down that weapon, please! I beg of you!
Oh! Oh!
That hurt! What are you doing?
Oh!
Go away! I can't deal with this! Just leave me alone!
Ow.
What's happening?
That look like a seed, I'm not gonna lie to you, bro. Alright, let's do this.
By my pages. Is this beast a shade as well?
That thing sucked up the villagers.
No! If we keep this up, we're gonna kill them all!
Oof.
We can't let that happen!
It's not this one. It's actually, I believe. Yep. Alright.
I feel something from within the creature.
this the combined power of all those shades?
It will take more than a barrage of magic to stop us. The first to waver is the first to die. I sense magic coming from the center of that eye.
Oh shit! Oh, oh shit! I got a little bit carried away. Ugh. I don't know why I'm rushing. I already got the achievement and everything. But that's an achievement that you can get if you kill this boss within 3 minutes.
Hold nothing back.
3 minutes and 30 seconds, I believe. But I don't know why I'm rushing because I already got the achievement.
The surrounding tentacles appear to deflect magic. Such speed!
Oh snap! Oh. If I could just lock on, there we go. Oh, nice. Oh, nice.
Defeating the smaller enemies has no effect now. Focus your magic on the beast's center.
Come on. One more. Ugh. There we go. Perfect. I don't know, bro. I don't know. It was an accident. Yeah, see, the reason why I was doing all that stuff was mainly because of the fact that the magic that I'm trying to use is really just like the lance magic, which I was using it to aim and stuff. Now that magic, it consumes the most MP out of all my moves, so that's why I was kind of like, eh. Oh god. Oh, it's not. Here goes the laser. He goes off.
Something's coming!
Its weak point is located around the back. Try attacking it from above.
I'll try to pin it down!
Emil!
Emil!
I'll keep it busy! You should be able to attack! From behind! Go around and get it! Please, hurry!
Emil can handle this. We must circle behind the creature at once.
Yeah, this Lancer magic uses the most MP.
It is escaping to the inner level.
Ikazo.
I'm coming! Gotta catch my breath!
Yush.
Careful, Emil. Won't help anyone if we lose you here. God damn it! We beat the hell out of that thing. How can it still move?
Its combined powers are beyond even my greatest suspicion.
Oh shit! Oh! Oh! Dang it. Darn! Yes.
I'm on it.
Oh, nice. I got all my MP back. Oh! Power! Oh, snap. Oh.
Emil, wait!
He can't control his power.
Emil! He's gone. His instincts have taken hold.
The instincts of the ultimate weapon.
Is being deployed.
Indeed. Everything is being destroyed. Oh yeah, for some reason this game has a frame rate issue, so it needs to like a patch to come out because like for some reason the frame rate keeps like dropping and stuff all of a sudden. And I'm not the only one to have this problem. Apparently everybody else has this problem too. But other than that, there's literally no glitches I found in the game yet. Like this game just came out just perfect.
I killed innocent people. I killed them all.
But you saved us. If it wasn't for you, we'd all be dead. We owe you.
But
It's all right.
Oh.
Really? Don't look back.
All right, fellas. There's only like one.
We had best be off.
Yeah.
There's only one fragment left, and that is the loyal Cerberus, which means we are closer and closer to beating the game, which will be done tonight, actually, because I want tomorrow's stream to finish up ending D, so you guys can actually see.
Maybe Populus found some information about the Shadow Lord.
Very well.
So you guys can see ending D before I give up all my save files and stuff. So the only reason why I'm playing through it now is mainly because I just want to show you guys where the weapon locations are. The quest again, this junk is gonna be up for the streams are gonna be up for like a week. So you have within a week to like look at these stuff. So yeah. But before we actually talk to Popola, we actually need to go to the desert. Now, I'm going to double check. The reason why I'm going to go to the desert is because of the fact that I want to double check to make sure that you need goat hide instead of wolf hide. Because I keep confusing the two. I think it's wolf hide. Honestly, I know. No, I think it's goat hide, but and we'll see. We will see. Yeah, let's go to the desert. Let's go to Facade right quick because once
It seems the ferret.
Guess that means we're what?
all right. Oh yes. ah, right. I forgot we're at that part of the story. We're at that part of the story. So
Everything in working order?
Yeah, Mice. I'm good.
Your health is diminished. Do be more careful next time.
yeah. Iguzo. Oh shit. I did not want to attack that boar. Fantastic. Yeah, honestly, I think it's go high. Ugh. But I forgot that I'm much stronger than I was before, so I don't know why I'm scared. Oh yeah, I remember. It is go high. Yeah, we need to. Yep. So that's one, and we just need two more. Iguzo, Iguzo, yush, 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 yush. Oh, oh, huh, ah, ah, ah. Okay, okay. The edge of the desert. The angst. The intense heat, my brother. Man, I gotta buy the soundtrack. I'm buying the soundtrack. Cause literally, this soundtrack is almost better. Actually, no, it's better than Automata in my opinion. Automata was good. No, I mean, no matter what, Automata was still good. But I still prefer the first NieR over Automata. Come on. And this is the way to the Lost Shrine. Well, this is where we went and from the Lost Shrine in part 1. But you know, it's sealed off, so you won't be going there anymore without the ferry. So yeah, let's go ahead and get this quick grind over with the goat hide and all this extra stuff, and then once I get the goat hide, in all honesty, that's when once I get the goat hide, all three, then at that point we're pretty much good on the side quest. The only thing I need to go do is like go to Facade, which is that desert area, which we'll be going there shortly anyway. Yeah, I'm gonna try to do as much as I can tonight with this live stream. So therefore, tomorrow's live stream, you know, we can both experience ending D together and whatnot. Because tomorrow is my last day, and then Wednesday I gotta go back to work. But at least I got a 3-day work week. Hey, finally did it. So that's 3 go high. At least this is actually a faster grind than machine oil, which is why I love it. So now, since we're done with that mini grind and whatnot, now we can go down to Popola, and now we're going to figure out what happened to our ferryman. The dude that takes us on the journeys to the destinations and stuff. Because something happened to our boy, and we need to investigate. And which is I kind of hate this part of the game, because that's when it gets really angsty. The angst is too much.
Hey, Popola.
Ah, you're back.
Have you learned anything more about the Shadow Lord's key?
The Shadow Lord.
I'm sorry, but it's going to take...
I see. Well, can I take something off your plate in the meantime?
Oh, how about this? You know the ferryman with the red bag, right? Well, he's been skipping out on work lately. Can I ask you to go to Seafront and check on him?
Hey, he sound like Daniel.
Sure thing.
You know, skipping out on work. Oh yeah, that's something that Daniel would do. Or me, in all honesty, technically speaking, I'm skipping out on work to play video games. But at least I got like PTO. I got 2 days of PTO, and I still got a whole bunch of vacation days.
I'm
So
sure
that's
that
good.
couple is merely having another one of their inane spats. Let us do our utmost not to get dragged into it this time.
Yush, 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 yush. All right, so this is actually a good time to actually start selling some items that we don't need, because once we go to this particular area, we're gonna have to buy some
Blacksmiths
weapons.
always do well.
So that will increase our weapons percentage a bit, because yeah, we need to purchase some weapons here. I think there's like 2 or 3 weapons we need to buy. The shades are here, but we're not gonna fight it. Ah, shoot. I can't control this more sometimes. But once you dash, like, it's a wrap. You can't even slow down. Ugh. I support. Because it's the truth. It's the truth. Yep. Alright, so now, before we actually talk to that woman with the red bag, we're actually going to come up here to the weapon shop and buy these weapons. So there's 3 things we need to buy up here. This is why I told you from the very beginning, make sure you have 100k gold before you come to part 2, because part 2, all the weapons are very expensive. So as you can see, all three of these weapons cost like 77,000 gold. See, I am not a broke boy. And then we're going to equip Iron Will. Let's see, the Phoenix deck. The Phoenix weapons are like literally the ultimate weapons. So you definitely want to make sure you get the Phoenix weapons. So based off of our purchase, that will bring up to 63%. So that's good. We're looking good so far. All right.
Oh God, it's over. My life is over.
What's wrong?
Oh, hey, I remember you. You're the ones who helped us out way back when.
They're referring to the last side quest, like from part 1, where you had to literally help this guy. You had to find his wife, and you had to, you had to help find his wife, solve an arguing, blah 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 blah, in order for him to work on the ferry. So this is the same woman.
Seeing as we've come all this way, I suppose we had best ask, what is the matter?
I had a fight with my husband, and he ran away from home.
Ha!
Yes. You may color me utterly flabbergasted.
But it's all that idiot's fault. I was saving up a bunch of apples, and he went and ate 10 of them.
That's actually sort of impressive.
Well, sure, I may have lost my temper a little, but I can't believe he just up and left. He's been gone for a week now, and it's...
All right. We'll help you find him.
Really? Oh, thank you so much.
Yeah.
And here we go again. Shall we begin by asking around at the tavern like before?
Hey there. I'm looking for the guy with the red bag.
Really? Is that couple fighting again?
Yeah, the guy took off and hasn't been seen since. I take it this isn't a surprise?
Hardly. Their arguments are legendary. We're actually considering selling tickets as a tourist attraction. Anyway, I think he's from that village with the library. Maybe he went back home. I think his brother is a guard there or something.
Thanks for the tip. I'll see what I can figure out.
Say, you're pretty handsome. Care to buy a lonely woman a drink?
Yeah,
nah, I'm good. Yep, we both talking the same tongue. Exactly.
To think that couple's petty squabbles have become something of an attraction for the locals.
Doesn't surprise me in the least. Seeing people like that puts a little spring in your step, you know?
You humans truly are a maddening bunch. Such buffoonery does little more than wear this old tome out.
Alright, so we gotta go back to the village and look for this person's brother who is also there.
We searched the southern plains back when the wife ran off too, right?
I believe we did, yes.
Lots changed since then. So it's kind of nice when we find something that hasn't. The fact that couple is still arguing almost fills me with, I don't know, hope, I guess.
If you asked me, that particular couple could benefit from a little change.
Nice.
Oh, hey, it's you. What's up?
You're related to the ferryman who carries a red bag around, right?
Yeah, he's my little brother. Haven't seen him in a while, though.
A shame. Have you any idea where he may have absconded to?
Not a clue. Like I said, I haven't seen him.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
Oh, but the last time I did see him, he said something about using his ferry to deliver letters. Maybe you should try talking to someone at the post office.
I guess we could ask the postman over in Seafront.
Just once, I would enjoy receiving a quest that can be solved in the general vicinity of the Asker.
Yeah, I'm on my side because, yeah, quests like these are effing annoying.
I cannot believe how many trips we have made simply to track down a single man.
But this is the same person that, I mean, he's very important. Not important to the overall story, but he's
Say there,
important
lad, have you
to
ever
this
penned
portion
a
of the story.
missive?
You mean a letter? No. I'm not big on writing. It always takes me forever to figure out what I want to say.
What's to figure out? One simply takes quill in hand and unleashes their soul upon the canvas of the page.
Man, I'm so glad that this game doesn't have as much loading times. Well, it helps that I have an M2 SSD, but still, I'm just glad that I don't have to worry about like frame rate or general issues of cooling anything
Hey,
like that.
Postman. Oh, sorry. You're not him.
I'm sure as hell not. I just swung by to pick up a letter and wound up running the damn place. Anyway, you here for a package or something?
No. There's this couple who's always fighting, and the husband took off. So I'm trying to track him down. Ring any bells?
Sorry, pal. You're asking the wrong guy. Still, that's pretty weird. My buddy's daughter took off too. Maybe running away is the cool thing to do now.
I find it exceedingly unlikely this pair of runaways is mere coincidence.
Any idea where she might have went?
That is the question, isn't it? Actually, you know what? I bet she went to check out the huge shipwreck that drifted into the inlet the other day. Not often something like that comes around. It's all the kids have been talking about.
Literally after this after this quest, at that point it's really just about the loyal Cerberus. Really, it's actually a lot quicker than this quest, in all honesty.
Let's head for the inlet. Kaine, Emil.
It's way quicker than this
What's
quest.
going on? I haven't seen you two come into Seafront in, well, ever, I guess.
Sorry for the surprise. Kaine said she sensed something strange in the area.
Strange how? Like a shade?
Maybe? Not sure. There's some kind of sound or something coming from up ahead.
What an incredibly specific piece of information the hussy has graced us with.
What is it, Kaine?
Nothing. Let's get moving.
We're gonna need to figure out some way to get inside that. Thing.
This ship is in a state
Yeah,
of
make sure you
wanton
stock up on
decay.
healing items right before you
I'm worried.
come inside, because like if you go inside this ship without no healing items, I will tell you, you will die, and you won't be able to exit out either once you get
Ship is
in.
in poor condition indeed. Do try not to thrash about and bring its timbers down around us, hussy.
Whatever.
You sure you're all right, Kaine?
You really shouldn't push yourself. Hey, I've got an idea. How about you and me search outside and get some nice fresh air in the process?
Sure. Let's do that.
Sounds good. Take care of Kaine for us, Emil.
Emil is on the case. Come on, Kaine. Let's get the lead out.
Alright, while we're here, I forgot to do something. I forgot, since I have more words, just want to make sure if I have anything that's worth equipping. Nope, magic power still 6. Item rate. Oh, yes. Since I'm no longer grinding or anything like that, I can just equip this EXP rate 25 on here, and I should be able to gain plus 25 experience points. Let's see, do I have any more weapons that boost my stats? EXP. Alright. Oh yeah, increase my physical defense. Right. Plus 15. Let me see. Magic defense. Oh, okay. So, still good. Alright.
This place is pretty gloomy. I'm having a hard time imagining any townsfolk hanging around here.
Just gotta wait until they
Well, as we've
completely
no other
leave, and
leads,
then I
let
can
the search begin.
get that lamp right there. There we go.
Look there, on the floor. I believe we have found ourselves a lantern.
And there's still some oil in it. Nice.
Alright, this is where things get a little bit creepy. I'm not gonna lie to you. As you can see, yeah.
Wait, did you see that girl just now?
I did indeed. How on earth did she manage to get behind us? Perhaps she is the runaway we heard tell of at the post office. Best track her down and take her back to town with us. There's no one here.
Weird. It's like we just saw a ghost.
This is actually one of the segments where this actually was this was added back into the game because it was cut during the development back in 2010. So this is actually somewhat new content, but it's actually it is new content. I don't know what I'm saying. All right, now we got the key. Let's go through the door.
Anyway,
there may be clues somewhere that tell of how it ran aground.
It looks really dark up ahead.
Then perhaps we ought to make use of that lantern we just found,
What's this? An apple. It's a bit bruised, but it's not super old or anything.
I wager it was dropped by that fruit-loving ferryman with the red bag. Perhaps he absconded to this ship to wait out the storm after yet another spirited debate with his wife. Goodness, what a troublesome couple.
Let's keep moving.
Voice acting in this game is really spot on.
Oh, what was that sound?
Sounds like it came from the floor above us.
I don't know. It sounded like Daniel's scared for some reason. I don't know why he's scared. I mean, there's nothing happened yet. It's just a sound.
This barrel's been knocked over, and there's flour everywhere.
Dang, bro. Dang, out here over here, like, knocking over barrels
Surely
and stuff.
It was toppled by the girl we saw at the entrance. Wait. Cast your eyes to the floor, lad. The missing child left white tracks in her passing. Should we follow them, I expect we will find our way to her.
Alright, here's a little bitty mini puzzle. All I gotta do is just...
Did you see that light on the other side of the shelves?
A shame we cannot investigate further with these blasted things in our way.
Hang on. I think I can move these.
Alright, all we gotta do is pull this out. And then enter it in this room. Take the money over here. And then go to this bookshelf.
There's a breeze coming through these shelves.
That white vase is rather conspicuous. Try giving it a nudge. A hidden room. How delightful.
These chests are pretty huge.
And what do they contain? Treasure, perhaps?
I wish. Looks like a bunch of iron tools.
Yeah, you think it's creepy now? There's an actual story behind this ship. Well, I will explain to you once, all the plot things are over with.
Those are no mere tools, lad. They are instruments of torture. I shudder to think what evil transpired in this room.
Don't seem to be any shades around, at least.
Fortunate for us. Now let no more time be wasted in our search for the townsfolk. The white tracks end here.
Wait, I hear something. that sound was, it stopped. I swear it sounded like a girl.
This is a voice pipe. A contraption by which one's voice can travel to a faraway location.
Which means the girl is in whatever room this pipe connects to.
Hold a moment. I spy a chart of the ship's layout on the wall. Yes. This pipe connects to a cabin in the ship's stern.
Onward and, inward, I guess.
This little lantern has brought us quite far, hasn't it?
Yeah. And the light it gives off makes me feel, I don't know, safe somehow.
Well, aren't we the romantic?
Oh, damn. The hell is this smell?
Perhaps it is wafting from further inside?
Another apple.
Just how many apples does that quibbling husband keep on his person while he's out and about?
Let's keep searching. Vice? I think the floor is...
Speak to me, lad. Are you hurt?
Been better, but I'll live. I can't see a thing down here. What is that terrible stench?
I suspect we may have fallen into the ship's hold.
The lantern got away from me during the fall. We'd better look for it.
Is that...
Vice, that's it! We found the lantern.
About time. Might I suggest you cease the celebratory fanfare and light the blasted thing already?
Ah, yes, my favorite part when you start seeing the real. Oh, you see that blood right there? There you go.
Look at the bodies.
Yeah, I told you. I told you this game is not happy, bro. See all that blood? See the bodies right there, bro? Like this is not a game, bro. This is not a game. All right, it's not one of your stupid anime filler junks, bro. This is real deal. This is real life inside this game, bro.
They are all people from town. And I fear the missing ferryman.
Oh no, this can't be real. Why? Why did everyone have to... God damn it.
Pull yourself together, lad. Remember the presence Kaine sensed. The culprit who murdered these poor folk likely awaits us further within.
I won't let them get away with this.
Hey there, you two.
Hey, I didn't know you guys came back inside.
Did we ever? Found a nice hole in the wall to slide through. But then we heard a bunch of noise coming from that super dark floor downstairs. You sure had us worried.
Yeah, sorry about that. You feeling better, Kaine?
A little, yeah. Sorry for the trouble.
Good. That's good.
Jeez, you seem really down in the dumps. Did something happen?
Tell me, Kaine, that presence you sensed.
It's on the floor above us.
No, this is not Bloodborne. No, fuck you.
I feared as much. It seems we've little choice but to press onward.
Alright, so I will explain to you what is going on with this ship. So apparently, long story short, this is actually a slave ship. They was keeping slaves and all sorts of stuff, and they was also selling and torturing the slaves. So there was this entry inside the book, this journal, where they was explaining, hey, there's this weird girl on board, and apparently everybody on the ship keep going missing and whatever. And then the captain ended up being the only one left, and he started to run out of ink, so he started using his own blood to actually write down what the events that were happening until he got killed. And then magically, this ship ended up floating on board to this particular island called Seafront, and then that's how we got to the events that we have now. So, yeah.
This would be the final room, yes? The culprit who murdered the townspeople may be behind this very door.
Alright, now it's time to face the boss, which is, to be honest with you, there is a way to beat her, because this is one of the trick things inside the game where it was. Well, I'll let you
It's that
see it.
girl we saw when we first entered the ship. Old lad. This is a lone child sitting inside a hulking ship littered with corpses. Something is clearly amiss.
There.
Could this girl be the presence you sensed, Kaine?
Oh, hey, it's you. Been a while.
Hey, it's Postman Daniel. Look at that.
Wait, you're the postman.
Oh, I've been coming here a lot lately. I think this girl was on the ship when it drifted in. I've been keeping an eye on her until she's well enough to leave. Hey, so this is kind of awkward, but the girl is, you know, bleeding. I brought a bunch of bandages with me, but, well, how exactly does one deal with a woman's time of the month?
If you don't know exactly what he's talking about, there's a reason why he's asking that question. If you look in the center of the floor, you see there's blood right there. So, yeah, he thinks he's having her period.
Sorry. Clearly crossed a line there. Forget I said anything.
And based off of what you saw in the basement, clearly she's not having her period. She's clearly something weird is about to happen. Clearly, but he doesn't know that.
Stay the hell away from her. She isn't.
Also, do note that she also has red eyes, which is actually a key plot point. It's a key plot point because it references Drakengard because of the red eye disease.
Emil! We'll figure something out. You just find a way to get the hell out of here.
The two of them will be fine, but you and I must withdraw.
All right, Igizo.
The ship is collapsing. We must leave at once. Very much aware.
Igizo.
Damn it, they're in the way.
Looks like we can get out through that hole up there.
All right, so there is a way to beat this boss, but clearly I'm not strong enough right now. So then you gotta go with the default ending. Yeah, that's what he thought. Like, seriously, he thought that, you know, she's having her period because he didn't see the bodies. I mean, he didn't actually see the bodies and nothing like that, so I don't blame him. But, yeah, like, on the next playthrough on tomorrow, I'll actually show you why he thought that way and everything like that. And, you know, she gave off signs where she clearly cannot be trusted. But, you know, you'll see.
Yeah, we're good. But that poor postman is still trapped inside.
We'd better go help him out. No shade would dare pursue us into sunlight such as this.
As you can see, like, the Shade's weakness is clearly just sunlight. So they're kind of like vampires.
We should use the opportunity to ready ourselves.
Which, that ain't necessary because here we go. Because I promise you, there's an achievement if you beat her right here now. Like, if you beat her and whatnot, you do get the achievement. I did get it earlier, and that was my first time actually doing it, but I already know right now, I'm not strong enough. No way I'm not strong enough right now. I wasn't strong enough until I was like level 37, alright? Like, this chick is no joke. This little girl is no joke.
Why isn't this shade being hurt by the sun?
Not only do I not have my ultimate weapon, but I don't have the strength and the words necessary.
However, its regenerative
I don't know, I might. Who knows?
Whatever damage the light is able to inflict. This light, something is
shit.
coming. Get out of the way at once.
Epic.
I can't believe that little girl was actually this thing. This monstrosity is unlike anything we've faced before. Remain vigilant.
I have a feeling this little girl is a key plot point in oh shoot. Oh. And ending E. I have a feeling she's a key plot point in the E. And the music that plays here is effing amazing too. Nani?
This thing's gonna pay for what it did to those people. The town will be in grave danger should we leave this creature be. We must end it here and now.
Who knows? I might actually be strong enough. Who knows? Who knows? I may just have to believe in myself. Who knows? I may have to do like Tails and just believe in myself. Oh snap. I'm just gonna be quiet for a second so you can actually listen to the music. Oh shit.
Chance. Attack with all that you have. Did we get it? Oh, hell. That thing's huge.
Yeah, as you can see, the music is fucking phenomenal. Alright? It's fucking mwah! Alright? It's fucking great. Alright, so this is the part where you can die.
Ordinary attacks aren't gonna do shit against this thing.
Oh shoot. Oh, I actually might be strong enough to beat it.
Is this thing turning its body into spears and shooting them at us?
Epic.
I can't believe such a huge shade even exists.
Oh!
That thing ain't normal, so stay smart unless you want to get dead.
This thing will destroy the town if we don't stop it.
Ah!
The number of spears flying our way is increasing. Yeah.
Epic.
My word, if this continues.
Hey, over here!
Yeah, this little girl is no joke.
This guy's important to you, isn't he?
This is here and now. thing immortal?
Nah, she just have really good
Such
regen.
an onslaught.
Alright, so now
I'm really scared, guys.
she's about to use her ultimate
We will
attack.
be in grave danger if it
Alright,
unleashes
so
that
if you're
attack.
able to
We
actually
must stop
shatter it, now then you can actually go on to the second part. I don't think I'm strong enough. Yeah, I'm not strong enough. So you have to. I'm about to get hit by this thing. Ah!
I think we're in trouble.
My body won't. Damn it!
So let me explain to you. If you're able to destroy and actually damage her, technically speaking, you'll get another version, another ending. So technically speaking, right now I'm getting the default ending. But if you were able to actually damage her and hit her right in the face before she ended up knocking over, end up using that attack, technically speaking, there was another ending. But you're about to see the default ending. Ain't like my playthrough tomorrow. I'm gonna show you what that ending looks like, and it's actually pretty meaningful.
Stop! No!
You can't understand what the shade is saying
What are
until
you
like the
doing?
next playthrough,
You're gonna get yourself killed.
because the shade is actually talking right now. That little girl is talking.
It stopped. Focus on the source of its magic. Aim for the head.
We can never be together. You disgust me.
Yeah, I just wanted to mute myself to actually let you guys listen to that soundtrack.
Thanks. You really saved our bacon.
You've all done so much for me. Offering a little refuge is the least I can do. I don't have the words to express how sorry I am. We all knew townspeople were out there being eaten by a shade, but I never imagined I was taking care of it this entire time.
The fault lies with that foul creature alone, Postman. Not yourself.
I hope I can believe that someday.
All right, well, we'd better get going. There's someone else we need to break this news to.
Fair enough. I hope to see you out there on the old letter trail again soon.
Hey, did you find my husband?
Whew. Yeah, we found your husband, all right, but
Yeah. The thing is...
Wait, why are you hesitating? Is he alright? Please tell me he's alright.
be honest with you, both of y'all was toxic anyway. Y'all argue over the stupidest things like how many apples, somebody's not listening to somebody, but yet y'all still steady going. Y'all toxic anyway,
Come on,
but
say something already.
Your husband was killed by a shade. I'm sorry. We tracked him down, but it was already too late.
No, it can't be true. Big idiot. Always carrying his bag around. Thinking about me all the time. Oh God, this can't be happening.
well,
It saddens this old tome to think we'll never hear those two at each other's throats again.
If only I'd gotten to him sooner. Damn it.
Do not let it burden you so, lad. You did the best you were able.
well, that question's over with, and now back to the most important one, getting that last, tone, so we can enter the Shadow Lord's castle. The Shadow Lord.
Hey, Kane.
Yeah.
Yeah?
When you were threatening that shade on the beach the other day, how did you know it was trying to protect the postman?
Just a feeling, I guess.
Oh, she lying.
All right.
Oh, trust me, she's lying. Do not believe a goddamn thing she said, bruh. She lying, bruh. It's not a coincidence that she knew to go for after the postman. No, she knew. Trust me, she knew. But I won't tell you how she knows, but yeah, she lying. Just know that she lying. Don't worry, you guys will see this tomorrow. You guys will see exactly what I'm talking about tomorrow. Trust me, she lying. She out here just lying, bro. Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Shades on the coast, the ferryman dead. You've had quite the rough trip. That poor ferryman used to tell me stories of the epic quarrels he had with his wife. He loved her, though. He loved her with all that he was. Still, you made it back safe, and I'm glad for that.
Have you any new information about the key to the Shadow Lord's castle?
I'm still working on the decryption, but I'm afraid progress has stalled. Loyal Cerberus might refer to a dog, but I've never seen anything that would fit the bill.
Dog.
It must be pretty complicated if even you can't decode it. Well, you're our last hope, so please keep trying, okay?
I will. By the way, I was walking by your house earlier and I noticed you had some mail. You might want to check it out.
Thanks.
Oh, one last thing. Since the ferryman was missing work, I arranged for someone else to handle the job. I'll make sure they know to let you use the boat as before.
Gotcha.
Alright, so now we're going to the final area before we can enter the Shadow Lord's castle. The Shadow Lord.
Have lost, the world relentlessly continues to turn.
But just know that this final area, there's going to be 2 side quests we need to complete before we actually, go inside the Shadow Lord's castle. No, actually there's 3. No, 4. Because there's the one we're currently doing, somewhat. I'm not going to lie to you. We're somewhat doing. There's pretty much just this is a side note. This is pretty much just a wedding.
Is getting married. Does this old book good to see a boy become a man?
Probably not a good idea to turn down a wedding invitation from a king. Let's go to Facade.
Facade is the desert area, so now, you know, we gonna have to go over there anyway. Remember for the first quest that I picked up in the very beginning? Yeah, the reason why I had to get all those goat hides and machine oil and all this extra stuff. Yeah, so we had to go here in order for we have to go here in order for them to like fix the map. So this whole side quest that I'm talking about is all about fixing an old map. So this particular map will definitely give me an item and stuff. So this is somewhat of a semi-long side quest, but I wanted to wait until we come back over here because like there's like 2 other side quests I need to do over here once I complete this main mission.
Curious to find wolves in the desert.
Should it?
They normally live in forests, yes. Deserts would seem to hold little sustenance for them.
Well, we can certainly guess what they've been eating.
And also, there is, I think this is where you get the ultimate weapon anyway. The best spear in the game, which is called the Phoenix Lance. And I promise you, it has the highest stats in the entire game. And you definitely want to get it as ASAP. So, now since we finally made it over to Facade, we're going to go over here, and all the way over here to the strange shop.
Hey, can you fix damaged books? And what would those materials be?
Yep, see? Yeah, see, that's the reason why I wanted to grind early and get that stuff, so by the time we come over here, we already have the items necessary, so let's go ahead and give it to
I got the materials you needed. Not that I have any idea how they're supposed to be helpful.
So, machine oil loosens the grime while the eggplant absorbs it, and then the go hide repairs the damaged sections.
Hey, this looks great. Let's get it back to the client.
Alright, so now we have a restored treasure map. So all we have to do at this point is just go back to the original village and we good. But since we're already over here, like I said, what we're going to do, we're gonna do a somewhat of a mini side quest and whatnot. But first, not really a mini side quest. It's more like I'm trying to get to the weapons. Trying to get to the weapon shop so I can go ahead and buy those weapons. Cause there's like 3 weapons I need to get here. But first, I'm trying not to fall in that sand because once you fall in the sand, it's an instant kill. So I'm trying to avoid that. And also, I need to go to an item shop so I can replenish my health items. And good thing I'm not a broke boy because, the weapon shop is right there. Perfect. Alright, yep, see this is where you get the Phoenix Spear, which is the best weapon in the game. So first, since I'm low on cash, let me go ahead and, oh yeah, I still got a couple of machine oil, so I'm just gonna, dang, I don't have any junk? Oh, wow. I guess we're gonna have to sell this machine oil. Oh man, oh yeah, I'm actually broke. Interesting. Oh snap, I'm broke. Oh well. Well, the good news is that at least I got the Phoenix Spear because this spear has the highest stats in the game. This is the weapon you want. So yeah. Let me go ahead and give it the word. stuff. But in all honesty, what's about to happen is, since I got to do a couple of side quests over here, it shouldn't really take me all that long to get enough money in order for me to get enough gold so I can buy the other weapon. And besides, there are 4 weapons you need to collect here. There's the 2 you need to buy. There is the other 2. Uh, well, let me explain. So there's 2 weapons you need to buy. Obviously, there's 1 weapon that you are going to get through the story. The king gives it to you, and then the next weapon you need to get it from a side quest. And speaking of side quests, you need to talk to this person over here in order for you to get the royal compass, so you can actually go through the desert. You know, the sandstorm.
I didn't save him so much as just find him.
We do not, my good man. Pray elucidate us on the nature of this object.
It looks valuable. Are you sure?
Then we would be honored to receive it.
So yeah, with that royal compass, you need it to, in order for you to go through the sandstorm. And by going through the sandstorm, there's a ton of wolves over there that you need to kill. And there's also, you need to go back over there anyway to do those 2 side quests.
We hear your days of bachelorhood are coming to a close, King.
Congrats.
Forgive my pride.
Actually, no, I'm sorry. The king gives you 2 weapons, one of which you get through a side quest. But, we'll get to that. As you can tell by the sign language, this is actually Fira from the first part of the story. The one that helped us go through the entire town and understand the language and stuff.
You have grown into a fine example of womanhood. I'm sure you will make a splendid queen.
Kaine's gonna want to see this.
Pleased to make your acquaintance, Your Royalness. Congratulations on your wedding. I'm sorry Kaine's not here, but...
Of course. How could we refuse?
Honestly, I think the people of Facade are actually speaking broken Japanese. Because, like, certain words, like, how the accents that they're using, I have a feeling that, it's technically Japanese, but it's broken.
To think they even have rules governing the timing and water temperature of a bath.
What's it to you? You don't even take baths. Kaine?
What is the matter?
I don't like this. Weddings are festive occasions, Should I even be here?
We were invited here by the king, remember?
Sure. But what about everybody else?
This city isn't like our villages. It's all about the rules here. And since there isn't a specific rule about you, I honestly think they won't give a crap.
Yeah, maybe.
Will you at least procure a new set of lingerie for the festivities? Some spring colors, perhaps?
Keep talking, Book.
Oh yeah, just don't let this part of the story fool you. Like, there's some really depressing stuff about to happen right now. Just because it's a wedding don't mean shit. Alright?
Just having trouble getting to sleep.
Something bothering you?
No, the opposite, in fact. I'm just so excited about the wedding that I can't settle down. I bet it's gonna have streamers and dancing and bears on unicycles and everything.
Oh, you hear that? Bears on unicycles. Isn't that right, Daniel? Yeah.
I'm sorta jealous. I wish I was Fira.
You'll find a nice bride someday, Emil.
Huh? Oh, right. Bride.
You must be tired indeed if you misunderstood that simple social nicety.
Yeah, that's not exactly it.
All right, so in the original game, they changed the dialogue in this game. So in the original game, there was more of a hint that Emil there's something going on with Emil at this scene, but they changed it in this thing because why not? So basically, what he's meant to say was in Replicant, aka this game, he meant to say like, you know, I want to be your bride, aka the main character's bride, which means that Emil is technically gay. And technically speaking, yes, he's gay. So, yeah, I don't know if that matters to anybody, but yeah, Emil is gay. I mean, I really don't care because I mean he's still the same, but you know he's just gay. I don't know what to tell you.
竜艇隊終えた。ゼルガンと救世し続いている。改ざんを解きてと傷とやりつた。真实际，因为做脏事。
Everyone needs to blow off steam and celebrate once in a while.
Indeed, your people have earned a moment of rest and respite.
Plus, you want to make Fira happy, right? Anyway, life is better when you have someone to fight for.
Yep.
アルトゥルは自殺だった。対決達成。さ。
Yeah, just remember, even though this is a wedding, that don't mean shit.
Weddings are the best.
Just know.
There's flowers everywhere. Everyone's happy. It's just great. I'm kind of jealous. Aren't you jealous, Kaine?
Nah.
Oh, come on.
Yeah. Mutual. Alright. That's what you think. Keep on watching. And we'll see what's about to happen. I know you're going to be very conflicted, Daniel, about what's about to happen. My thing is, how are they having confetti in the middle of a desert? Like, there's no resources to create confetti at all. There's no trees anywhere. I don't know where this paper, whatever, but no flowers. Oh! The wolves. Ikuzo.
That wolf is a shade.
Ow.
The leader seems to have the power to reflect magic.
Nani?
The wolves appear to be targeting you.
Yeah. Everybody was happy until these wolves came along.
Fia! 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 さて、キッサリヒのキッテスレ!
Oh yeah, they will be your favorite because, well, I'll explain once we pass this point. I'll explain. Oh yeah.
Shi takare kita. Tasasu torita de kita. Kaisan.
I would rethink this course of action, King. Ahead lies a battle you cannot win.
Kaizamu Yuri. Zote orare kita go. Yuri peru wa toru Kaizamu tato deku. Ra kuru to deku. Teru ga antoi karatsugu kitete Kaizamu tarie kyusa. Kaizamu ra otto to kite. Sodo ni risu dakai.
The king's grief is strong. I doubt he will stand down at this point.
Yeah, I'm guessing he'll run off to take on the wolves any time now.
Will we let him go, Rain?
Of course not. Hell, I hate the wolves too.
Then we must prepare for the fight. It will not be an easy one.
I know.
Technically speaking, it actually will be. Technically, at this point, if you're missing any healing items or you need any extra healing items and stuff like that, that's when you'll come here and buy all this extra stuff. But since I'm good on it, because I'm a cautious lad, I always keep well stocked with healing items.
Are you ready for battle?
Yeah.
Yeah, the wolves out here just claiming people's lives, bro. Of course, Daniel's the one that's sending the wolves out to kill people, so this is all Daniel's fault. I'm just saying. He literally, real talk, he just lied. He just literally sold himself out. He said Wolf 100% his favorite. So, he's the one that's out here killing your people, King. Man.
The wolves who attacked were only a fraction of the pack. How will you fight them all?
And count us in.
We're not doing it for you, dumbass. It's for Fira.
Kaine, you can't speak to a king like that.
If this is indeed the plan, then let us make haste. We can ill afford another tragedy.
This is the weapon I was talking about. So that's one of the weapons he'll give you. The other weapon, you'll only get it through a side quest. So after this boss, I'll actually show you the percentage that we're at the moment in time. So it should be like 70 something percent. So by the time we finish with both these three of these side quests, technically speaking, it should be like 90 or 80 something because there should be only 3 weapons left. Oh, and plus the weapon that's at the shrine. Yes, I need to get that. Oh, and then there's also 2 weapons at the Shadow Lord's castle. So yeah, there's a ton of weapons we still need to get. I know their feet gotta be burning, bruh. It's just hot out there in the desert, son. Shit, you think my feet are crusty? Talk about look at their feet. Their feet probably just burnt. Hey man, they don't have no socks. What are you talking about? No socks. Alright, so right after this cutscene, we're about to fight all the wolves and stuff.
Forget it. It's for Fira.
Let's move.
Alright, so now it's time to kill some wolves. Alright. Ikuzo. That's not you, bitch. Alright, where the wolves at?
The wolves appear to be targeting the king.
Alright, where's the king? Oh, there he is.
He seeks the king of Facade.
Yeah, just remember, this is all Daniel's fault. This is all Daniel's fault. Just know this. I'll kill all these animals and stuff, all these wolves and stuff. This is all Daniel's fault. Not my fault.
The smaller wolves are not infected with shades. But as for the leader...
Yeah, I love Dark Whirlwind, bro. It is just overpowered. It can deflect and attack at the same time. It's like literally Mega Man's Leaf Shield, bro. Yo, this wolf think he's Sonic the Hedgehog, bro. He out here doing homing attacks and everything. Fuck out of here. Yeah, no, bro. You caused this. What are you talking about, Dale? You the one that's like, oh man, I'm 100%. I love these wolves, bro. And then it makes sense that you'll be the main person out here be sending the wolves to kill some king's wife, bro. Get out of here. This is all your fault, Dale. Just remember, this is all your fault. You the one who caused this. Just know this. This is your fault, Dale. And this wolf was a badass because he took a spear through the right eye and through the chest. Look at this, Daniel. Look at it. Look what you done. Look, this is what you did, Daniel. This is all your fault. Look at it. Look at him. Look at that wolf. Through the eye, Daniel. Look what you did. Look what you did. This is your fault, not mine. Out here sending wolves to kill people's queens and stuff, bro. Something wrong with you. Something wrong with him. Something wrong with Daniel, bro.
I believe that young Fira was perfectly content with the life she had.
This is all his fault, bro.
Of course. Does this not sound like what she would say to you? She was terribly proud of her king, and now you must do all you can to honor her memory. Is that another infernal rule?
The poor king.
This is all the Shade's fault.
All right, so now we have gathered all.
This is the last of them.
We have
now
completed.
We can find the Shadow Lord.
We have completed this thing. So now we have the key to go to the Shadow Lord's castle and beat the Shadow Lord and finish the game and all this extra bullshit and whoa and all this extra junk. But sadly, we're not finished yet. We are not finished yet.
Almost there.
Because guess what? Like the mission that we came here for, we need to go back. There's a couple more parts to that. On top of the fact there is some side missions here that we need to complete. On top of the fact that we need gold in order for us to buy that blast weapon from the shop. So we can only do this side quest.
To Popola and see if she has any final words for us.
We can only do this side quest after we get the last part, the loyal servers. So let's go ahead and knock it out. Technically the side quest comes in 2 parts. But we got to talk to this right guard over here because the side quest comes in 2 parts. One, you have to do this person's side quest first, and he's gonna give us the money necessary to buy that last part, the last weapon, and then after we finish this guy's side quest, then we got to talk to the king to the other side quest.
What is it?
And note that you can only do this side quest unless you have the royal compass. So without the royal compass, you can't go through the sandstorm, which is why I talked to that guard when we first came to this area.
Headache.
What is?
We've not the time to worry about random bandits.
Look, the temple is really important to the masked people.
Then perhaps they should go inside and protect it themselves.
Quit being difficult, Vice. You know there are rules about
Yep,
that.
just notice.
And thus,
Daniel out here summoning bandits
Stop
as well.
bitching and get moving.
I think there's some shades in here too. Yeah, normally there will be wolves in here, but since we killed the wolf shade, we just exterminated all the wolves, so they're not coming back anymore. They're not coming back. So yeah. See, normally if the wolves are still available, if you didn't want to kill all the wolves and stuff, technically speaking, If you want to grind for more wolf hides and stuff like that, which are worth a lot of money, technically speaking, you can do this right after you will get the royal compass, and then you go through the sandstorm.
Help! Help! You must be one of the bandits. What happened?
There's a huge shade inside. We were just looking for treasure. I mean, anyway, it's huge. I made it out, but my fellow friends are still in there.
It seems the worst-case scenario has come to pass.
Screw these guys. They made their bed, let them shit in it.
That shade is as big as they claim. It's too dangerous to let it live. Let's go in and take care of it.
Yeah. So basically, this side quest is actually pretty simple. All you gotta do is just like kill all the shades and stuff in this temple. But the thing about this side quest is that you gotta come back in here anyway for the king's mission. So I would recommend you go ahead and do every last puzzle and requirement and restriction that this place has to offer. So therefore, you can literally just go and do the other quest. So that's what I'll be doing right now, actually. So I'll be explaining to you each restriction because each battle has a restriction. So basically, leaping rabbit means you cannot jump. Because if you jump, technically speaking, the challenge will reset. And again, you want to make sure that you're good on items, because you will, and I promise you will be running out. Especially for one of the requirements where you can't evade or anything. So it's stupid. Alright, so you can't. Stationary owl means you can't stand in one place for too long. You always gotta be moving. And of course, because Facade is always full with rules and stuff, you know, that's why these things exist. But don't worry, we're almost done with the game, I promise you. We're almost done with all the weapons and all the nasty, grimy stuff and non-section junk. All the hard work, I promise you, we're almost done. We're literally going to be done probably within the next hour or so. Because I'm doing all the heavy lifting, like, right now. So this is literally, like, it. Outside of the Shadow Lord. Probably an hour and a half. About 2 hours. 2 hours from now, yeah. Alright, no racing wolf. No racing wolf means you can't run. So the easiest way to do this is literally just spam. Yep, spam the attack button because you can still move. So, yep. Let me see. All right. I think this is the one we can evade, if I remember correctly. Okay, that one's the most annoying. Oh yeah, this is the one you can't block. Okay. But I barely block anyway, even to parry. And I don't know, it's just not my playstyle to block, because that's where you gotta stand in one place for so long. Alright. Alright, so bladed wielding tiger, which means you cannot use no weapons. You can use a weapon to block, but you gotta use magic. And that's where that dark whirlwind comes into place. Oh, nice. I have an upgrade to my magic. Nice. Yeah, I love Dark Whirlwind because, I mean, it doesn't cost that much magic to actually use at all. Love it. Yush. 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 All right. All right. Now this is literally the opposite. We can't use magic. Ah, shoot. Well, literally, I just said I can't use magic, but then I use magic. Ow. Ow. Ugh. Yush. 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 Alright, that door is locked. So now let's go ahead and heal myself. Because that shade should be either right here or... Yeah, I think right here. Yeah, 'cause I think this is where the bandits were. And then the room further ahead, that's literally where the king... Oh, I need to kill the other shade. All right. As for Time Monkey, I would assume that means you have to do this within a certain time frame. Oh. Ugh. God dang it. Ugh. There we go. Oh. I'm trying to kill that specific shade mainly because of the fact that I can kill a lot of this projectiles junk. Yeah, I know I'm getting my ass whooped over here, but trust me. Oh. Oh. That's why you did. Alrighty. Now that's over with.
This must be the shade that was sealed away. That was intense. No
wonder they sealed that thing up.
Still, it was no match for our combined might.
True enough. Let's grab the surviving bandit and take him back to Facade.
Alright, so that's why I said, like, this particular side quest is not exactly all that, it's not really intense, nor is it long. But it will give me enough gold in order for me to, you know, buy that last weapon.
Before those guys get back.
Oh, I'm afraid you came up with that brilliant scheme a little too late.
Ah, damn it!
Hello, buddy. Yeah, so you get back up. Yeah, you know, get up. Get up. Get up.
I wouldn't if I were you.
Shut up, you!
Oh, you still want to come at me? Oh. Yo, son, you a bitch.
I'll get you. I'll get you for this.
Shut the hell up before I tear off your arms, ram a stick up your ass, and turn you into a kebab.
That you were able to restrain that hooligan with words alone is testament to your vulgar speech and vile character.
Cram it up your index, book.
If you guys are done snarking at each other, let's tie this guy up and get back already. The seal was open when we got there, but we defeated the Shade.
Yeah, see, that 20,000 gold was actually worth it. Now, I don't have to buy any, I don't have to use any of that, so let's go ahead and go back to this weapons shop. Yeah. Yeah, see, that's the, see that screenshot I sent you earlier today? Yeah, that was her saying that. Yeah, I told you, she has a mouth on her. Where I'm not talking about sexually, I'm talking about like, you know, she, like, she is very vulgar, like, you know, yeah, she has an attitude on her, but I mean, there's a reason why she has that. So now, since we got that weapon, we bought it. Now there's only one last thing to do before we can finally leave Facade. Now we gotta go up here, go into the King's Mansion, and do this side quest. After this side quest is done, that means we only have 2 more side quests in order for us to finally have all the weapons, minus the DLC. Because, like, yeah, you absolutely need you. Yeah, you absolutely do need to do the DLC missions, which you can't unlock until you get ending A anyway. So technically speaking, what I'm telling you on how I'm doing these missions and stuff, or actually will, at the end of the day, help you. It will help you get all the weapons and stuff. But yeah, I told you, Daniel, like she is intense. Like, she doesn't play, all right? Like, she's no joke. So basically, with this side quest, you need to go back exactly where we were just at. So, except at the fact that we don't have to do any of the puzzles. But before we go there, there's 2 powerful shades there. So you definitely want to make sure you get all the healing items. That's why I'm refilling as we speak. Because, yeah. Of course, I'm not doing any more of the side quests in this area because there's no reason to do it. Because they'll give you money, but you know, at the end of the day, in order for you to get the endings, you just need the weapons. And part 1, there's some scorpions out here, but I guess the scorpions have died. I don't know. They are missing. But like I said, you definitely need that royal compass, because without that royal compass, you will not be able to stay in here for too long. I mean, you won't die or anything, but it will just automatically just kick you out if you don't have it. Yeah, that's exactly one of the reasons why I do that, because you never know when the shades start popping up. But trust me, this side quest is gonna be fast. It's not really gonna take long, because we already got majority of all the doors open. You just need to go through here. Which is why I told you, like, you might want to go ahead and get all those doors open the first time, so therefore you can just come in here and leave. Yep, all you need to do is go all the way over here. Which, oh, right, I forgot. Ah, I did miss one. Whoops. Might be. I missed one, and I think this is the one that you cannot evade. This is one of the most annoying ones. Yep, this is the one you can't evade. Which sucks. For me. Yeah, this definitely is intense. This is definitely fun. And like I said, you can't evade. You cannot evade whatsoever. You cannot. Because the moment you evade, you got to start the whole thing all over again. But the good news is that its weakness is magic. So you should be good. And you... Ow. Yeah, this is the crappy one. The only way you can dodge is literally by jumping. So now it's time for you to die. All right. Alright, so this is one of the trickier ones. Mainly because you can barely see what's going on and whatever because of the angles. So yeah.
Diving in sand is an excellent way to lose health. Do try to be more careful,
Alright, there we go.
Sand in your clothes is the worst.
It makes one want to enjoy a bath for certain.
Bryce, can you even take baths?
Yes.
Okay.
Alright, so now it should be open. Because we just did all the, what you call it. So, yeah. There we go. Perfect. So this is not the powerful shade that they're talking about. It's actually inside the house, inside the buildings. But this one will kill you. Yeah, this one definitely will kill you if you're not careful. This one hits pretty hard. I'm not gonna lie to you. Matter of fact, uh, let me see. Still nothing for physical defense. Oh, that's strange. Oh well. Alrighty. Yeah, the first thing you want to do is definitely take care of the weaker shades right here. Because I swear, they will get in your way. Especially since you're fighting on the bridge. As you can tell, this boss is going to be spongy. Oh, shoot. Oh yeah, we took all his armor off, so the sun is still giving him getting him to take damage. Woo! Woo! All right. Yep, she's dead, and she's gonna come back to life soon. All right, so now let's go ahead and come in here and take out the shade so we can finish this side quest. And do note, this is actually the same area that we fought the boss here as well.
Damn it! It's a strong one. We better take our time.
No wonder the masked people couldn't take this guy out.
Save such chatter for a later time.
Yeah,
You must
of
stay
course.
calm and approach this slowly.
Calm my ass.
I know I'm making myself seem like I'm a master or something like that, but no, it's not the case. I know this is looking extremely easy and whatever, but trust me, it's not, well, actually, it is easy because of the fact that I got the skills and the stats necessary to tank a lot of this stuff. Ow. Oh, you son of a bitch. That's why you dead. Give me your stuff.
The shades inside this temple are far more powerful than I expected.
Either way, we're done here.
Alright. So that is all the quests for Facade. And again, that is the last weapon that he will give you. Now, if you excuse me, I am going to literally jump off this cliff and go to the entrance. Alright, so just remember, there is one side quest that we still haven't turned in yet, which, again, we have to go back to the village in order for us to do anyway. So, because of that, you know, technically speaking, your weapons percentage should be this weapon percentage. Now, there is the side quest that we're currently doing. There is another side quest that I will show you, which contains spoilers. And then there is the weapon that I forgot to get while I was in the area. The fucking the Lost Shrine. So I will pick that up literally once we get back. So I don't forget.
Can you eat scorpions?
Indeed you can.
Oh, the scorpions are here still. Okay.
Stands where they impaled the creatures on skewers and fried them whole.
So yes, ladies and gentlemen, we are almost done with ending A.
Portions of the past are inexplicably clear in my memory.
Basically, the whole point of this live stream is just to show you where all the weapons are. Because there are only 3 weapons that you can't find naturally. You'll have to do it through DLC, which is actually included inside the game. So, really, it's not really much when it comes to those DLC. Honestly, all they really want you to do is just like kill shades and stuff. So I'm not gonna do that part. I'm not gonna do that side quest. I mean, I'm not gonna do that DLC because there's no point. Because I mean, that's something that you can easily do on your own. But the whole point is to hurry up and finish all this stuff tonight. Therefore, tomorrow I can actually show you guys the.
I marvel at how relatively simple a task this retrieval process proved to be. It is almost as if someone deliberately set us on this path.
You're overthinking again, Vice.
But
I don't care if it's a trap. Yona's waiting for me and I'm going.
I see.
Yeah, so basically the whole point of me doing all this stuff is to show you guys
Is your husband around?
Sorry, he's out shopping for...
Oh, all right.
Matter of fact, we'll speed up.
Yeah.
Surely you are aware that meddling in the affairs of a married couple will accomplish nothing.
Look, I took on a job and I'm gonna see it through.
Your sense of duty is positively breathtaking.
Hey, I know what it feels like to worry about family.
All right.
If we can keep others out of danger by handling stuff like this, I'm all for it.
It is a tremendous burden. And yes, I cannot...
Oh, there.
All right, so basically what you need right now is to go to the Lost Shrine. See, that's another reason why I said I was going to come over here, because we're going to have to come over here anyway. It's just that, well, once you talk to Popola and whatever, well, technically you have to come over here 3 times. Because there's an item that you can only get once you activate the side quest, which, to be honest with you, no. Let's go ahead and get it now. So basically, the weapon that I forgot to get is going to be on the second the second case of the ladders. Not this one, but the next one. There's going to be some boxes nearby. These right here. As you can see, that weapon is right here. The Devil's Queen. So now, the reason why we got to come back in here anyway, because of the side quest, we have to come in here and look for a specific weapon. So there's a specific item that you need to get in one of these rooms in a Lost Shrine. So the reason why I'm go ahead and doing it now rather than just later is because of the fact that all the shades that shows up at this point in the game, once you talk to Popola and the next time you come over here, there's gonna be a ton of enemies here. So you don't want to do this while there's a ton of enemies here and stuff. I mean, technically speaking, you can, but don't worry. Yeah, if you're wondering why it sounds like this, well, it's supposed to be spooky, and it is a little bit spooky. Not gonna lie, it is kind of spooky. So now you go come in here, and it should be an item right over here. Or are you supposed to talk to Popola first? Let me see. Let me double check, because I'm pretty sure you have to talk to Popola first. But let me see. I may be going over something. Hold on. One second.
Great importance.
So yeah, I was supposed to talk to Popola first. Yeah, I was supposed to talk to Popola first. Okay, yeah. So, yeah, well, that means, yeah. Well, it looked like the thing I was trying to avoid, I actually have to do it anyway. So, yeah. Yeah, so since we got to talk to Popola first, we might as well go ahead and go to the Forest of Myth, which this unlocks the side quest that I need to do. This unlocks the side quest, but you can only do this side quest once you have all 5 fragments. So yeah, it looked like the thing I was trying to avoid. It turns out that yeah, we'll have to come back over here anyway, because like there's 2 things. No, yeah, there's 2 things I need to pick up while I'm here. There's going to be this item. There's going to be 2 items I need to pick up. One that's going to be literally on the roof. The other one is literally going to be it's going to be in that room I just left from.
There.
So, actually, no, I was supposed to go to. I don't know what's up with the frame rate issues. Yeah, cause my GPU is not overheating like that. All right. Dang it, magic. Yeah. Stupid shades. All right. So looking good so far. So yeah, this is the side quest you need to pick up.
You look like something's on your mind.
Well, a week ago, I had a sudden brainstorm that the real money is in the fortune-telling business. So, I'm trying to set up shop.
Fortune-telling?
You know it. And once I get my special gazing stone, people will be flocking in from miles around.
But what?
The stone was supposed to be delivered, but it hasn't come. No stone means no customers, and no customers means I'm eating dirt tonight. Again.
Can't you just get another stone?
Well, they're pretty rare. I think Popola knows something about them, but she and I aren't really that close, so I don't want to bug her.
We're friends. I'll ask her.
Oh, would you? That'd be great.
All right. So again, there's two things we need to talk to Popola about. One is going to be regarding the stone. The other one is going to be regarding the map. So for the stone itself, the crystal, the stone, whatever, with that's going to be on the roof of the Lost Shrine. So, I mean, that's literally going to be after everything. But yeah, we don't necessarily have to do this particular side quest, but the reason why I want to go ahead and do it is because it actually brings in a couple of so basically the whole point of the side quest is to literally tell you about the future. You're just reading your fortune. So because of that, there's something in this particular fortune that I want to go over and whatnot. This particular fortune is actually a spoiler of what is about to happen. So that's the reason I want to go ahead and knock it out. So technically speaking, you don't necessarily have to knock it out because if you knock it out, then you get the weapon early. But technically speaking, you get this weapon after you finish ending B as a boy anyway.
You're really gonna do it? The whole village is buzzing, you know. They say you're gonna go rescue Yona. I guess it's really happening, huh?
I'll bring her back. I promise.
About that.
Yeah?
Nothing. Never mind. Popola just loves to worry. Anyway, you be careful. Yes. Do be careful.
Thanks. Hey, got a minute? I have a map I need your help with.
Sure. What kind of map?
Here, let me show you.
This looks like a map of the Lost Shrine. Apparently, this leads to some unidentified object of great importance. It also talks about a hidden room in the Lost Shrine where sunlight doesn't reach. I bet that's where your secret treasure is hiding.
A hidden room in the Lost Shrine, huh? Thanks for the help.
Oh, not at all. Glad to be of service.
Hey, Popola, you know anything about some kind of magic fortune-telling stone?
Oh, you mean the Eye of Power? And yes, I know it's a funny name, but that's what they're called. Why do you ask?
Helping someone out? You have any idea where I can get one?
Well, there used to be some on the roof of the Lost Shrine. I'm willing to bet they're still there.
All right. I'll give the Lost Shrine a shot.
Yeah, so basically that's the main reason why I said you're gonna have to come back to the Lost Shrine anyway. So that's the main reason why I went ahead and got that weapon. Literally next we're gonna have to come back down and get that. We're gonna have to get an item. We have to get two items. One is gonna be the Eye of Power. That's gonna be literally on the roof after we solve a little puzzle. The other item is literally in that room where I just left from. So I wanted to come here and do it without all the stupid shades, but since this is the final area in the game, well,
Are we ready?
Let's all...
Alright, so now we're in the final area of the game. It is time to kill the Shadow Lord. And it is time to get all the weapons. that aren't DLC. Because technically, in the old game, technically speaking, you would have already gotten 100% from all the weapons and stuff. So like I said, you don't necessarily have to do this mission, but I would highly recommend it you do it because this actually gives you some insight on it gives you some insight at what's about to happen for the endings. Ow. Fucking dick. Fucking dick. No. That shade is annoying. Yeah, see, this is the reason why I wanted to come over here without all the stupid shades and stuff. Because at this point, you know, it's annoying. So yeah, let's go ahead and get that item. That for the hidden room and whatever. So that's going to be the fastest. Let's see. I think we got to redo all the puzzles. Nope. Perfect. Man, one of my playthroughs, I had to redo all the puzzles. It's weird. So yeah, come in this room, and there is your pile of junk.
Treasure?
Not but a pile.
Now what? His wife is.
And of course, the next item that we want to come and get is the Eye of Power. Yeah, we can run past all these shades and stuff. So, yeah, I know I'm like weezing past these rooms and stuff, but I really don't want to. I really don't feel like fighting all these shades and stuff, especially since I'm coming here and coming back out as well. So there's no point of like, you know, grinding or anything like that. But yeah, this is how you get the Eye of Power. It's actually relatively. It's a relatively simple puzzle, honestly. It's not nothing too difficult, but you know you can get tricked up. Cause actually, I actually found this particular enemy. I found out this particular enemy, uh, you know, early on while just exploring. So that's the reason why I know how to, you know, get to this particular enemy. I mean, enemy and get the item and stuff. So you're going to move this crate over here. You're going to move it so it can match up with the scratches. And what you're going to do is you're going to jump on this crate, double jump and dash on here, double dash on here, and keep on going. over here. Of course, you're gonna fight some shades over here. You're gonna get on top of this box, and then you're gonna double jump up here, and then there's gonna be a huge shade you gotta fight right here. So once you kill this huge shade, then you get the Eye of Power. He actually drops the Eye of Power. Ow. Jeez. Oh, snap. But yeah, this shade can't kick your ass in this part of the game. But you also have the attack power to demolish him like I'm doing. So then, you get the Eye of Power.
This must be the Eye of Power.
Oh my gosh. I can feel magic just gushing out of it.
I must say, I'm impressed. Telling one's fortune with such a powerful stone could produce rather accurate results.
Technically speaking, you don't necessarily have to do this right now. I think I have a theory that I haven't actually tested this out, but I have a theory that technically speaking, you should be able to hold on to it. You should be able to complete the game, and yeah, you should be able to complete the game, and you should still have the item, the Eye of Power, with you. But again, for this demonstration, I'm just going ahead and doing the side quest ahead of time. Now it's time to get the heck out of here. Because trust me, the next time we come in here, fighting the final boss, which literally will be in a couple of minutes, actually. Yush. Yush. Huh. Huh. Ooh. Ooh. Alright. So all I gotta do is just talk to this dude.
Oh, there.
Alright, so in order, what we're gonna do is we're gonna actually talk to the weapon handler's wife, the weapon shop's wife, again. Because she's gonna lead us in a little location where we have to find the item. Find the weapon, which is gonna be close to the village of Myth. Anyway.
How did
we follow the map?
In that case, can I ask you to sell my jade?
You sure?
That's because it is.
Well, should we obey the what?
So yeah, you want to go ahead and sell the hair on.
Well, if that's what she wants, let's go to the Strange Things store and see what we can get for it.
All right, so now we got to go to Facade, which, yeah, I'm not gonna lie to you. I kind of forgot about this part, but I promise you, after we sell the hair ornament and facade, then we go into the what you call it, and then we will definitely be done with it.
Oh.
Ah, I got poison. I keep forgetting about that. Ugh. Oh. Ah. Oh. Oh yeah, facts, man. Cause like I'm really just showing how to get all the weapons and stuff legitimately. Cause like in all honesty, I'm pretty much done. All I gotta do is just do these side quests right quick. So yeah, I'm just gotta get this old coin and go back to the village. Yeah, cause like whoever, I have a feeling like David, cause I know he will get the game tomorrow. Just in case you will want to know, like, hey, how would you get all the weapons or something like that? At least David can look at my live streams while they're still available. He can look at my live streams and be like, oh, this is how you do this, this, and that. I'm just like, yeah, because you might want to go ahead and do this now rather than just wait until like part 1 and then accidentally fuck it up. Accidentally miss that one weapon, and then you're looking stupid. And you're like, oh well, I got to do the whole game over again. So I'm like, because I know tomorrow that's when I'm gonna actually like live stream the next ending, the last ending before I have to delete all my save files. So that's the reason why I'm trying to hurry up and do this now instead of just wait until I guess Friday. So I know, yeah, that Friday is the next day I'm gonna be free. No, actually, I don't even think Friday is the next day I'm free. I think I gotta do some stuff.
Gold!
Oh, how wonderful. Now will you please promise to stop with all this treasure hunting?
I promise, honey. From now on, it's nothing but good, honest work for me. Oh, but wait. There's one more thing. Here. This is the first map I ever found.
This map.
Yet I feel
Probably, but
such things.
Think it.
Alright, so now since we got the final map, this map will actually lead us. This map specifically will go ahead and lead us to the weapon. And like I said, because this map and because of this side quest will lead you out in the plains anyway, we got to go back to the Forest of Myth in order for us to turn in this last quest so we can get that weapon, because apparently the Eye of Power, which we got on the shrine, now see, think about that Eye of Power again. It contains it. Okay, so basically the easiest way to explain this is that the Eye of Power, she needs the Eye of Power to tell fortunes, right? So basically she's gonna read your fortune, and then the fortune that she's about to read to you, wait, hold on, the fuck? Oh right, I gotta talk to Popla. I keep forgetting that part. I keep forgetting that part. I gotta talk to Popla and then go to this location to get the weapon. Oh my god. Oh. Yeah, this is why I hate this mission, but I'm just glad you only have to do this once. And this is why I want to go ahead and do it now rather than just waiting on my second playthrough. I mean, my fourth, well, your second playthrough, because nigga, I've already done it. I've already done, like, this is actually, I already beat the game like 4 times. It will be 5 tomorrow, but with the ending that I want, so. But the sad thing is that, like, for collection purposes, the weapon itself is not actually all that powerful. The weapon I'm having that I have right now is actually is literally the most powerful weapon in the game by pure stats and speed.
Hey.
All right, let me take.
Here.
Sorry.
No.
So basically, after you talk to her, you come back out here, go back to the location that I was just at, and then the weapon will be there. Except this time, we're going to be riding a boar, so therefore we don't have that much walking to do. And then once we get the weapon, we're going to literally take it. We're going to take the Eye of Power back to this lady so she can read our fortune, because this fortune is actually, again, it's going to contain some heavy spoilers and sick references. So here it is, right over here, just in the middle of nowhere.
Wow. It would appear this latest treasure map was the real thing.
Yeah, I'd say this is an ample reward.
Alright, so now that that's done, now we can literally just go back to the Forest of Myths, which is, yep, right over here. And after we turn in this side quest, this is literally the last side quest you need in order for you to get all the weapons. The rest of the weapons are actually inside the Shadow Lord's castle and DLC. So, before we even do this, let me go ahead and save, just in case I want to come back tomorrow and do the side quest and show the crew.
Well, did you find my stone?
This work for you?
That's it. Oh, thank you. Oh, and while you're here, how about a free reading? Come on, it's the least I can do.
Sure, might as well.
Let's see what the eye has to reveal.
Alright, so this is where things are about to get weird, and this is exactly where, like, there's some spoilers gonna come into place.
Where are we?
Alright, do you remember this place from the very beginning of the game? If you come in here, you break this crate, this is where the item is. Iron pipe. Now, if you remember,
I refuse to believe that we were simply whisked off to some alien land.
this is exactly where the beginning of the game started. Yeah. Yeah, this is where the beginning of the game started. But except that this time, you have your teammates with you. You're no longer doing it by yourself. But this is actually a reference about what's actually about to happen next. If this is in your fortune, you know for a fact that this right here is very important. It's a literal replay of the beginning of the game. This AoE attacks are super effective here, as you can see. And beating these shades with a pipe. And again, you don't necessarily have to do the side quest. Technically speaking, you get the weapon. You get the weapon after completing Index B anyway. But I just wanted to come here and do the side quest, mainly because of the fact that it's very important to the story.
What was that? I cannot say, but I doubt it was a mere daydream if all of us experienced it as one.
I think I've seen that before.
Wow. I don't know what happened, but you guys look pretty shaken up.
Yeah.
There's a deep inner meaning behind this fortune, but
yep,
I'm not really sure what it is. Anyway, thanks again for the help. Stop by any time.
I think I'll pass for now.
What's that all about?
I don't know. It gave me some serious deja vu.
Did it
like I've been there before or something.
at the same time, it felt like something was pushing down on my chest.
Well, it was just a dream. Best to put it out of your mind.
Oh, but it wasn't a dream. Because what's about to happen next is definitely very important, and it actually references that somewhat. Alright, so now, since I've done all the side quests necessary for me for us to get all these weapons and whatever, that means now we can finally go back to the Shadow Lord's castle and beat the game. Yeah! Yeah, so let's go ahead and hurry up and do that because I know the suspense is probably killing everybody. So, yeah, but sadly, there are 2 more weapons we need to get. But the good news is that there is no side quest behind them. They are actually in locations that is very out in the open. So you don't necessarily have to, you shouldn't have to strain yourself in order for you to find them. So, yeah, all right.
Oh, there.
All right. So, all right. So once I actually get those 2 weapons, I'm gonna check back in with the weapon percentage, and you should have that weapon percentage. Because if you don't, well, that means you missed a weapon, my guy. And if you missed the weapon, 9 times out of 10, you missed it in part 1. Which that means you gotta play the whole game over again. And good luck with that. That is 20 hours you gotta put right back into the game. And thank God I don't have to do that junk. Jeez. What the heck? Alright, that was weird. So, I don't know what happened there. I don't even... Alright, just to make sure I'm not going to be hit again. I don't know what was up with that. But, let's go ahead and kill the Shadow Lord. Alright, so yeah, you can totally just cheese by these shades and whatnot. You don't necessarily have to fight them. And I recommend you don't, because especially if you've been itching to figure out what the fuck happens at the end of the game, yeah, it's time for you to bounce real quick. Start hitting it. Alright. You don't necessarily have to do none of the puzzles again, so that's good. So yeah, you can just keep running, keep running, keep running. Ignore him, it, or whatever. Just keep running. Keep running, keep going. Yep, keep going. Keep going. Yep. Oh, sweet. Oh, huh. Oh, yes, yes, yes. Uh, yep. Keep moving. Go up this ladder. Make a right. And you save right here. Alright, so now let's go ahead and go into the Shadow Lord's castle. And let's
Such an
let's
ominous
fight the
sight,
Shadow Lords.
and yet I
Yeah.
find it strangely nostalgic.
Yeah. This is where Vice and I first met. And first fought together.
Wow! This is where you used to live, Vice?
Well, yes, I suppose. In a technical sense.
Pretty nice digs for a floating magazine.
At least it was free from annoying hussies like yourself. And now
So
the
do
path
know,
is
the
open.
moment you enter the Shadow Lord's castle, you can no longer save anymore. So at this point, I would highly recommend that you get up on healing items, make sure your gear is perfect and all this extra junk because oh boy, the Shadow Lord can and will fuck you up if you're weak. And the Shadow Lord will be killed within actually the next hour, honestly. Let me see, 3, 5, okay. So, alright, one of the weapons you need is actually all the way over here. And this box right over here. And that is the Phoenix Sword. Which all of the Phoenix weapons are overpowered. And they're the strongest in the game. So now, if you want to reach the Shadow Lord, make sure you pay attention to these answers that's about to be spoken.
To whom does the true voice speak? To whom does the true form show itself? You must answer.
It can talk!
I ask, why did humans disappear from the world?
The hell is this?
I believe this is some manner of password.
Password?
Yes. The correct answer should grant us access to the castle. I feel confident I've heard this somewhere before.
All right. Take note that this looks oddly familiar. You're able to see, although you're not able to like go outside and whatnot, but you're able to see buildings and all this extra stuff in the background. Yes. All right. Take note of that because that's going to be very important. Because 9 times out of 10, you probably know exactly where this is going.
To whom does the true voice speak? To whom does the true form show itself? I ask, why did humans disappear from the world? You must answer.
Because of a black disease.
I answer because of a black disease.
I ask, how can humans extend their lives?
I answer by separating body from soul.
I ask, what is the destination of souls?
I answer, they are placed in their corresponding shells.
Very well. You are acknowledged as master. You may enter.
Well then, it seems the way is open.
Yes, this is where the game is going. In a fucking rabbit hole. Cause like things are about to get way more fucked up. Oh fuck. Oh, look at that.
It's the twins from your village.
Popla, Devila, what are you doing here?
Hey, any chance you'll just go back to the village? This is a very dangerous place. Even if you can find Yona here, you probably can't get her out.
How did you get here?
Shh. We're asking the questions right now.
Alright, technically speaking, you have an option to actually go back to the village. This option, I recommend you use this option if you somehow forgot to, fill up on healing items, all this extra bullshit. But technically speaking, let's go ahead and just ask some redundant questions.
What are you two doing here?
I'm not going to answer that. You can figure it out yourself.
We're here to rescue Yona.
Once you choose this answer, you cannot go back. Just know that.
No dice, huh? Well, I guess we don't have a choice then. No, I suppose not. How sad. We didn't want to fight you. We really didn't want to.
Devila, what's happening?
Sorry, but this fate was predetermined. Still, we spoke to truth. We really wanted to avoid this if possible. We were hoping to put it off for 100 years or so. Until the next generation came along.
What are you talking about?
Are they shades?
I don't think so.
It's a lie. I don't believe it.
We never thought we'd grow to be this powerful.
This is madness. Why do you block our path?
You have no cause to speak so with us, Grimoire Weiss. You are a traitor.
What now? They copied my powers.
Wrong.
Shit on a shingle. They can use the sealed verses.
Of course we can. The power came from us in the first place. You were simply loaned a small portion of it.
Vice, are you all right? Devila, Popala, why are you guys doing this? Why are you siding with the Shades?
Oh shit. Oh! Oh!
Why?
The answer to every riddle lies within the heart of the Shadow Lord.
Shadow Lord? So you've been on his side this whole time?
You must search for that answer yourself. You've got to face your own truth now. Please, enter the Shadow Lord's castle.
All right. All right. I can't explain yet,
Yes, they do seem to be putting us through a great deal
but
of
just know that Devil and Poplar are definitely not on our side and never has been.
You okay, Vice?
How odd. For long years, my mind and tongue have been my greatest assets. But now the latter seems to be... Well,
Vice?
do not look at me like that. I am Grimoire Weiss. I am perfectly...
I think I hear a waltz.
It certainly is a grand affair.
Bunch of dancing bastards.
They're all shades.
I think we're locked in.
It's not like I was planning to leave.
Yeah, it's a bit late for that.
Oh, sure. Oh.
Damn it! It won't stop coming!
I'll open the next door. Cover me.
Oh, how I do love good
Twice!
Oh, right. Protect the hussy, yes? Good plan. Let's go.
Protect Kaine for us!
Come on. Come on.
Dang it.
Hurry! It's not open yet? Do I look like a goddamn locksmith to you?
No, you idiot. What are you doing?
Lock doesn't want to open? Fine. I'll just break it down.
Stop, you impatient fool.
All right.
Goddamn no good bullshit bastard! Open the fuck up already! Got it.
Kaine,
Look out behind you.
Are they laughing?
These things are freaking me out! Kaine, what's wrong?
We need to help Kaine!
You okay?
Yeah. Well, we got problems.
Oh, you have problems indeed. All right, let's do this.
We don't need forgiveness, asshole.
Kaine?
How should I know?
Kaine, are you alright?
I'm fine. Let's just kill some shit and move on, alright?
Damn shade.
Oh dear.
Iguzo. Ow. shit.
Even hurt this thing?
Fall! Oh no!
We can't stop now. Damn it.
Stay focused.
Yeah, she's
Kaine.
broken.
Don't fall victim to such distractions.
Come on! We have to keep going!
Let's go! This way! Move!
All right, this is where you get your final weapon. Right here. Your dragon lance. Now, if your weapons junk is not at 90% at this point, well, hate to break it to you, but you missed the weapon. Whether it's part 1 or part 2, hopefully it's part 1. But yeah. At this point of the game, I will highly recommend you do what I'm doing, because the moment that thing catches you, it's an instant kill.
Please, hurry!
Damn it, I can't get it open.
Attack incoming!
The entrance is locked too!
It seems we are in a bit of a predicament.
Yeah. Get it everything you got. You gotta get it everything you got. Yeah, this shade is near immortal. Man, out here looking so cool. One second.
What are you doing here?
You are correct. But
Yeah, I am.
No! Open the door! You can't fight that thing on your own!
Yeah, my PC is actually right there.
真鍮カレルタ改ざん手出す
Oh, there go my webcam. That's cool though. All right, now you gotta figure out what's happening to him.
Knock it off already. Let's go.
Kaine.
He's fighting for you. And for Fira. Don't let him die for nothing.
All right.
My friend.
And just to give you a recap, we are in literally the final boss of the game territory. Yeah, this game really has some frame rate drops. I don't know what's up with that. I have no idea what's up with that. All right, now we get into the goody goodies of the stream. Oh boy. Matter of fact, I'm not even gonna say anything. You guys can just watch it, and then I'll explain later.
Devila. Popola.
Oh, look. You made it. We've been waiting for so long.
Why are you doing this?
It began 1,300 years ago. Humanity, finding itself on the brink of extinction, undertook a last-ditch rescue plan called Project Gestalt.
Gestalt?
Do you still not remember, Grimoire Weiss? Then let's give you a refresher.
Weiss! My mind. I remember. Devila. Popola. You are not human. In fact. Oh no.
Yeah, sometimes the truth can be a real bitch. You want to finish that thought for him, sister? All of us, every person standing in this room, are mere shells created by the true humans.
What are you saying?
You still don't get it?
So then humans, I mean, the true humans, are extinct?
No. They still live on. You know them as shades. Each shade is a twisted remnant of what was once a human being.
Crazy, huh? Now let's skip the part where you stand there with your mouths agape and just get down to business.
Wait.
Sorry, but we're gonna be needing that shell of yours. The rightful owner has been waiting for a very long time. Please don't be angry with us. We are only doing our duty. Our endless existences have a single purpose: to control the lives of others in accordance with the will of the true humans. You have your own motives, your own desires. And we have ours. I fear it really is just that simple.
Don't speak such foolishness.
Sorry.
All right. After this battle, I will explain to you what the heck is going on. And I promise you, you're gonna be like, wow, this junk is going insane.
No, I'm nothing like you.
Ah! Ah!
Devila? Devila? Popola. Are you crying?
No! Don't die!
You know, Popola, I understand now why we're twins. It's because we were born without souls.
Devila, I can't stop the bleeding. Oh God, I can't stop it.
This world is too lonely for one without a soul. There's too much emptiness. Our souls are missing. And yet somehow our tears still work. It's kind of weird. Sorry, sis. I love you.
Devila! Devila! Don't you go! No, I can't be alone! Devila!
Popola. Let's stop this now.
Stop? Stop? Now you want to stop? You think you have the luxury to stop? You cut down my sister like a goddamn animal and now you want to stop? Popola, wait! It doesn't have to— No one stops! It's way too late to stop! No one stops!
Oh shit.
Please, don't do this, Popola! You and Devila were like parents to me!
Those two have watched the world wither for time immemorial. The coolness of such a fate is
Oh shit.
I don't want to do this! I don't want to fight her!
Stop bitching and start fighting. It's the only way.
Ah.
No stopping. No stopping ever.
Don't worry, I'll explain all of this right after this cutscene.
The bridge! Blast! We're trapped.
I've got an idea.
I fear we're done for.
It'll be all right. You know, when I was young, I hated my eyes. And now that I'm older, I hate what my body has become. But there's something else there now. Something like pride, you know? I mean, without all this, I couldn't have become your friend. Goodbye, my friends. Thank you for everything.
Emil.
For so long, all I could do was destroy. But now, I have a chance to save something.
No!
Now get going, okay?
Emil.
Don't worry about me. I'm gonna be fine.
Emil! Emil!
Emil! You jackass, get back here!
Oh dear. Kaine's so unstable, and Vice can't stop arguing with people. I hope they can hold it together once I'm gone. Well, I guess they'll just have to learn. I want to see you again. I want to see all of you again. Just one more time. I'm scared. I don't want to die.
Let's go.
Yeah.
All right, before I go any further, I got a whole bunch of stuff to explain. So basically, Project Gestalt. What is that? Well, basically, Project Gestalt was a last ditch effort for humanity to survive. Because what was happening is that in the very beginning, way before the game actually started, back in 2005, there was an incident where a queen beast came through a dimensional rift. So did a man and a dragon. The man's name turned out to be Kaim from Drakengard 1. So during ending E and Drakengard 1, basically the Seeds of Resurrection was actually being destroyed, therefore releasing the monolithic entity known as the Queen Beast. Basically, the Queen Beast had this whole thing where she was trying to destroy the entire world. So therefore, in ending E, she opened up a dimensional rift that turned out to be in modern Tokyo back in 2005. Therefore, Kaim and Dragon Angelus managed to defeat the Queen, the Queen Beast. Therefore, by defeating the Queen Beast, she ended up releasing a particle in the world called Meso. So Meso, anybody who's in contact with Meso, basically become infected. So remember when I told you in the very beginning of the game, where I told you that that was not snow? Yes. Therefore, the particle, anybody who was infected by this Meso or whatever, they called it the white chlorination disease or the red eye disease because anybody who was infected had two choices: either to listen to the queen beast or deny the queen beast. If you decide to listen to the queen beast, therefore you end up becoming a red eye monster. So therefore, when you became a red eye monster, you became possessed. You became possessed and follow orders from the Queen Beast. If you decide not to follow the Queen Beast, well, your body shrivels up into ash, therefore releasing a particle called Meso. So all that white stuff you saw in the beginning of the game was not snow. It was actually people chlorinating in the air. So basically, like you saw in early in the game, humanity came up with multiple ways to combat not only the Legion, aka the Red Eye people who were trying to kill everybody, and also they was trying to buy time until they actually found a way to cure the chlorination process. So they eventually they did, but however, it was 20 to 30 years into the future. Therefore, by that time, it was nearly too late. So they end up coming across different ways and different experimentations in order for them to combat the Legion. Therefore, they created people like Emil, which was that guy that literally just died from a magical blast because they created weapons from the demonic element, aka Angela's body, because they end up using Angela's body to perform magic. So therefore, all the magic that's being used in this world is actually from Angelus, the dragon that came through the portal. So because of that, and whatever, based off of all the information, they end up creating the Gestalt project because until the white chlorination thing was already over, until it was fixed, over with, and done with, they had to make sure that humanity lived on because everybody was dying either from the Legion or chlorinating. So they decided to mass produce books called Grimoire Noir, which is the book in the very beginning of the game, to mass produce Grimoire Noir to give to people, so therefore they can easily become a Gestalt. A Gestalt, like you saw in the cutscenes, basically is a soul of a human. However, just like you saw in the beginning of the game, some gestalts, some people that become gestalts become insane. So because they come insane, and just like you saw throughout the game, you have to kill them. And they're mindless beasts. However, what ended up happening in the very beginning of the game, where your the main character end up touching Grimoire Noir, and he was the first ever person to successfully become a Gestalt. So technically speaking, he actually managed to use Grimoire Noir's power without actually going insane. Because normally, if you use Grimoire Noir's power, you go insane, you go berserk, and you also become a Gestalt. However, with the main character, he managed to retain his sanity. So, because he was able to retain his sanity, he became the Shadow Lord under the Hamlet organization. The Hamlet organization was actually the people who were trying to combat the Legion, who was trying to help humanity, and ended up creating the Gestalt Project, magical weapons, you name it. They created everything, every fucking thing. So, what ended up happening after the events that happened in the beginning of the game, where they was finding themselves in the grocery store and stuff, uh, the Hamlet organization, they finally found them. They finally found the main character and his sister. So they promised to help Yona because, of course, you saw the Black Scroll. So let me explain what the Black Scroll actually is. The Black Scroll is actually the desynchronization of DNA. You know those symbols that keep showing up over and over again on people who have the Black Plague? Easily. It's the desynchronization of DNA. So basically, if you touch or you try to use Grimoire Noir, that's the first step of becoming a Berserk Gestalt. So it's a term called relapse. So that means your DNA and your soul is not compatible with the bullshit that Grandma Nora was trying to do. So this whole thing about Yona in the very beginning was supposed to be cured from the Hamlet organization. However, after thousands of years, the Shadow Lord, aka the main character's human form, human and whatever, uh, he decided to take Yona in his own hands. So basically, everybody that you've been encountering throughout the game are actually not human. They have been replicants because originally the whole process, the whole Gestalt project was to create a shellless body. I mean, a shell, in order for the Gestalts to come in and have a body. That was the whole point of the Gestalt project. So they created replicants so they could have shells of their bodies. However, for some reason, in the some reason in the programming of the Gestalt, the replicants became self-aware and they became conscious. Because they became conscious, it's impossible for the Gestalts, aka the true humans, to come back to a body. Because if you try to go back to a body that already has a soul, obviously it's gonna it ain't gonna work out. And even if they wanted to fucking come back to a body, you mean you're not only are you going to be forced to eventually leave unless unless the replicant is willing to let you stay in the body, similar like Kaine, where she's kind of like fighting off the shade and whatever. She didn't let him in her body. She was originally about to die during that point, but even if that was all the case, that was the whole point of Grimoire Vice and Grimoire Noir. Because when they say shades, set free shades to the world, they actually mean you. In order for you, a Gestalt and a replicant to become one, to actually fuse, you need both books. So, because you need both books and whatever, that's the only way to save humanity. So therefore, the Shadow Lord is actually the main key component to keeping the conscious gestalts or the true humans from becoming berserk. So of course, by killing the Shadow Lord, that means it will cause a mass relapse of the Black Scroll between Gestalt and Replicants. So, as you know, this is where the game is going. Yes, it is fucked up. It is extremely fucked up, alright? This is where I'm like, fuck. Fuck me. Yes. So again, Dragon Guard 3, ending A, Dragon Guard 1, ending E as an elephant, and then NieR. Alright? That's how everything fits into one. So that fortune that you saw doing that side quest, that was a reference to the Shadow Lord. It was a reference that you're gonna have to eventually fight the Shadow Lord and whatever. So yes, that is exactly what the fuck happened. All right, and then just to prove a point, you also have the Gestalt projects, the files and everything. You actually read over it yourself. Also, about Devila and Popola, they weren't humans at all. They were actually androids that humans created in order for only for them to oversee the project, the Gestalt project. They are the ones responsible for making sure the plan goes smoothly. So, of course, by having both of them dead, therefore the plan is up in the air at this point. And of course, by killing the Shadow Lord, you will endanger not only replicants but Gestalts, because again, the Shadow Lord is keeping them sane, and because of the Black Scroll and whatnot, it's happening to replicants. Whatever happens to replicants also happens to Gestalts, because again, this is their DNA that made a replicant in the first place. So again, they're always linked. So whatever happens to the replicant, most likely 9 times out of 10 is gonna happen to the Gestalt. Whew, that was a lot to explain, but it's something serious. Also, Grimoire Noir and Grimoire Vice were originally humans. Yeah, that's actually explained in a short story that they were once humans. However, they had to murder all the scientists inside this room in order for them to actually. They thought they was gonna leave, but they decided. But the sad thing is, but the scientists who actually declared these rules and whatever never did tell them that they can leave. So because of that, it was actually transformed into a book. Therefore, Grimoire Noir and Grimoire Vice. Vice actually tried to care for a female that was also in the room, but she ended up dying and transformed into another book. I have a theory that that book was actually the book that you had to kill near the end of part one. Yes. So now, let's go. So now we have to fight the Shadow Lord, and in order for us to save Yona, and this is the end of the quest.
Yona!
So again, just as a refresher, the Shadow Lord is you from the very beginning of the game. Ikuzo, Yosh. Ikuzo.
Ends here. Strike hard. Hold nothing back.
How could a mere tool hope to stand against the
Shadow
Shadow Lord?
Don't speak in such a manner, fool. I am nothing like you.
And that was Grimoire Noir.
Be careful!
I know.
Woo! He's using every spell that you ever learned in the game. Ooh.
Vice, you alright?
Ooh. Woo! Epic. Truly epic. Truly epic.
Wait.
Woo!
Brother?
Yona. Huh?
Please, just stop. I don't want to do this anymore. I don't need someone else's body. I don't want it. There's another girl inside this body. I can hear her. She won't stop crying. She says she wants to see her brother.
Yona's been possessed?
This girl loves her brother too, just as much as I do. It's not right, you know? It's not right that she can't see him.
It's you, isn't it?
Yes, it's me. Let's go home.
I'm really sorry. I don't know what to. I'm so very sorry. No matter what, just know that I love you.
Hurry. The shade that possessed her is gone.
Oh shit! Ikuzo!
Kind, watch over Yona for me. You want me to understand your sadness? Think I'm gonna sympathize with you? I swore to protect my sister and my friends. If someone puts them in danger, they must stand aside or be cut down. Now come on, let's finish this. Vice, what's wrong?
You're freaking me out here, Vice.
What are you doing? Come to... do it! Strike the killing blow!
Oh shit! Woo! Out here shattering guards! Woo! The Shadow Lord.
No bother. One moment, please.
You okay?
Fine, just fine. Alright, no, I'm not.
Vice.
It seems some headstrong idiot has decided to push me beyond my limits. I should have taken that job as a cookbook when I had the chance.
Vice, I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Only joking. I hate cookbooks.
But...
let's go. Out of the way. I have one final task to fulfill.
Where are you going?
Why, to stop him, of course. But after that, it's up to you. Only you can see this battle to its conclusion. I wish you luck, my friend.
You can't. I swore I'd always fight by your side.
You are an exceedingly stubborn lad. You know that, yes? Perhaps that's why I've so enjoyed our time together. But I fear this is where our journey ends.
Vice!
Oh, and remember what I told you about using my full name. Well, forget it. I've grown rather fond of Vice. Don't let it go to your head now.
Just to want to remind you, without Grimoire Vice, you cannot fuse humans, aka replicants, with gestalts, the souls of humans. Damn!
I have a reason to live.
Yep, I can no longer use magic anymore. Ah! Ah! And just want to reiterate, without the Shadow Lord, humanity is doomed. Which is why there are no more humans in NieR Automata. By the time NieR Automata comes by, there are no humans, none but androids. This is the reason for it, because he killed himself. You can no longer use magic anymore.
Is Yona all right?
And again, tomorrow I'm going to go into more detail about certain aspects, but just know it's going to be a much shorter stream because of the fact that it's I don't have to collect any weapons or do any side quests.
Oh God, no.
Oh, please, the girl is fine.
Vice? Where are you? Are you okay?
I am as well as can be, considering I have lost my physical form. Doubtless my voice will be the next to go, so listen closely. Your sister is safe. Do not mourn her, and do not give up hope. Instead, you must call her back to you.
How?
Use your memories. Recall the times you spent with her. Present her with proof that the two of you live still, and that your lives have meaning.
I don't know.
Typical. But take heart. I know you can do it.
What's my favorite food? Cookies. What's my favorite book? That's my magic storybook. What's my favorite place? Home with you. What's my favorite flower? The lunar tear, of course. Okay, one more question. Who do I love more than anyone? Is that you? Is this my body?
Yes, Yona. It's yours and yours alone.
You look bigger than before. Like you've grown up.
Well, yeah. I guess you haven't seen me for a while.
Have I been asleep this whole time?
Something like that.
It's almost like I'm a princess from some fairy tale.
Oh, Yona. I'm so happy to have you back.
Me too.
Kaine.
You and your sister, you have a good life, okay?
Where are you gonna go?
Guess I'll...
You could stay with us, you know.
Thanks, but I'll pass. You know how it is. I got my own shit to take care of.
What do you mean?
Personal shit, alright? Anyway, take it easy, yeah?
Hey, look. It's beautiful. For the longest time, I heard someone telling me how they wanted to see the light. And now, they can finally see it. Thank you. I love it. It's so sunny today.
Yeah, it sure is.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, that was ending A as an apple. Tomorrow we will be handling and we'll be knocking out ending E as an elephant. I mean, ending D as a dog. And I promise you, it will most likely be like a 2 or 3 hour stream. In all honesty, just to get all the cutscenes and get all the explanations out of there, and et cetera, et cetera. 9 out of 10, I'll most likely be explaining everything all over again, because most likely certain people that will be probably watching the stream will probably want to know all that information. But of course, there's going to be a twist, because there will be additional information that I will be explaining on the next stream. Also, just in case that somebody had missed it, if your weapon percentage is not 90% by the time you reach to this point, well, that means you have missed a weapon either in part 1 or part 2. By the time you finish with ending A, you should have 90% on your weapons. In order for you to get 100%, you have to beat and have to achieve ending A, and then reload your save file so you can go with ending route B. But after you finish your introduction in part 2, you go back into your house and access the mother's diary in the DLC. And by completing all of that, all 3 levels and that DLC, you get the last 3 weapons, and you will have 100% item rating. And then you will be ready for ending C, D, and E. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, this is it. It is time to go night-night. Thank you, everybody, for coming out to the stream. Have a good rest of your night / morning.